Okay, we should be nice, ready, and good to go. Man, I have been waiting for this banner. I have been waiting for this banner a lot. But honestly, she should have been here instead of Coco. But at the same time, if SAFIYYAH came out, I spent 80 pools and didn't get her, I would probably be eating my own liver. Instead, the banner is going to go live in a couple of hours. I've got 56 pools saved up, not counting whatever the new event is going to bring. And the best part is that... Oh no, this is just for this one. Still, for the new character banner, I have a 71 PT guaranteed. So even if everything goes wrong today, I should be able to get 20 pools throughout the next couple of weeks, so SAFIYYAH is still going to be guaranteed. But better still, any type guarantee in 4 summons. This should be a 50-50 for SAFIYYAH. If I can manage to hit this 50-50, if I can manage to bring SAFIYYAH home in 4 summons, I'm going to have 52 left over, plus whatever else they're going to release in the next few weeks. And possibly the next banner too, because if the next banner is really the... what's his name? Glorious Boss, I'm likely going to skip that one, wait for someone else. Honestly, if they release these two and then they go back to Homa, whatever little I've seen of Homa, she looks amazing. She looks way too much fun. They even let her try out in the assist mode for the last mission here, and I can't believe how good she is. Still, we've got a couple of hours to waste. Let's just spend a little bit of time with Homa. Then let's go on to the other Spiral of Destinies, because we need to wait for the other event as well. Now, first thing first, red unit, but she is a ranged one. But seriously, Safi's kit is so absurd. One thing I really want to see is whether the summons that are supposed to inherit 85% of her stats are going to inherit the stats even when she's buffed. Because if that's the case, you can put a Devil Tarot on her. She gets up to 30% extra attack, magic attack, and defense. And if those summons get that too, dude, that's going to be so broken. But yeah, no, she's got like elemental advantage, she's got a dodge and an AoE counter that deals a crap ton of damage, as well as that little summon that also explodes. Like, she's way too good. And this one is the second unit I really want. I think like top 2 units, it's basically just SAFIYYAH and Homa. Everyone else, I don't really care. I can skip or I can wait for them to come home on their own. Because she ignores block. And she gets 20% increased physical attack, which is nice, but not all that important. When she's healthy, +1 movement. Who's going to say no to a +1 movement? And when her ally performs a single target attack, Balur will be called to attack again, dealing an extra 40% physical attack and as damage and stealing 2 buffs and 1 energy. What the hell is this? As a passive follow-up attack, passive buff steal, passive energy release. And this is only the passive. First attack, single target damage. After attacking, she can move again with the remaining movement +1. For a ranged unit, someone that wants to be safe, this is fantastic. Reaction before being hit with a melee attack. She inflicts blind, which is like 75%. Oh, sorry, 80% chance to miss. This is freaking amazing. On the attacker for 1 turn, up to 1 time per round. After dodging, she strikes back for 70% damage and retreats by 2 tiles. Even if someone gets close, she just says goodbye, moves back, and deals damage. That's incredible. Skills-wise, hovering support, she makes Balur stay on the target, movement up, jump, attack up. Jump is freaking amazing too. I've been trying jump on, what's his name, Faisal. Because Faisal, I took away all his skills, I just left him with the AoE and the buff that gives him +1 movement and jump. He became so much better as a damage dealer with that extra movement. And she can just buff someone with this. When Balur is called to attack or heal, skill effect increased by 1.5 times, lasting for 2 turns. Again, single target buffer, you can put this one on any of your damage dealers and they're going to just wreck everything. This one, attack or cool breeze. Cool breeze I'm not that big a fan of, but I've seen this one proc automatically. On the other hand, 80% damage to a single target plus blind and physical defense down 3. This is insane for 2 rounds. Call Balur to deal damage, 2 tiles, 50% chance to inflict blind in for 1 turn. And it becomes AoE as well. Like, my biggest hope would be to get SAFIYYAH early, so I can actually keep that 70 pulse guarantee and burn that guarantee once Soma finally comes out. Because I absolutely love these skills. I like the character too, the fact that she uses parrots is really fun. The blind, defense down, energy regen, heal. Not to mention, she dispels heal block before healing. That's the first character that does it. If you want your healer to dispel heal block, you need to use a tarot, and that tarot only dispels after the characters are targeted. So your heal, at least for that turn, gets completely burned. And of course, the last one, at the end of the turn, if basic attack or skill was used, she heals all allies 20% of the physical attack and dispel 1 debuff. She's amazing. And I really hope that if they don't release... I really hope that she doesn't come too soon, because after SAFIYYAH I will want to save up as much as possible for her. Because all she does, this is a fantastic kit, both from an offensive standpoint as well as a defensive standpoint. The amount of support she brings is absolutely insane. Not to mention, again, I really liked the voice actress too, and the character has been quite fun so far. And that's the jump back, plus damage. Hello, hey Desert, welcome, how are things going? You should be fine with 1 summon. Heal these 2, save the energy for later. Because yeah, Akambe turned out to be a pretty fun unit as well. He's got one problem though, which is the competition. No way I would have spent a single pool on Akambe knowing which other units were going to come out soon. Still, this mission was quite the fun one too. Because once you get to the boss starts summoning enemies like there's no tomorrow. Also, this one is also only costs 2 energy. Should be able to come over here, blind both of them. The range, like 4 tile range on the attack plus blind. What is this? Only needs to move one tile forward. I cannot wait. I really cannot wait. I really hope everything goes according to plan. But even if that's the case, the sooner Homa is going to come home is going to be in 4 more weeks. Because we're going to have 2 weeks of SAFIYYAH, then 2 weeks of the Auguste. Auguste should be the next one. And I'm sure people are already being very, very doubtful about who they should be pulling. But since Auguste is going to be yet another really high tier unit, as far as I remember, he's got stuff like strong AoE attacks as well as 3 extra turns that he gives to himself. So he might actually be one very hard unit to stop, especially in PvP. But at the same time, he's just a damage dealer. We've got plenty. We should still be fine. I don't have... Oh, still have 2 energy. Alright, because she steals energy. She's been using this thing every single turn. Going through Screen Fortress contracts in TF2. You know, sometimes I forgot Team Fortress 2 is still a thing. I used to play that game a very, very long time ago, but I can't say I've touched it recently. And by recently, I mean likely 10 years or so. Maybe even more. I think I got contacted by someone who wanted one of my hats. I don't think I can trade it, because if I remember correctly, that hat required a gift package. But at the same time, one of those weird sites that deal in trading gave me an estimate for like $150 US for one TF2 hat. How the hell is that even possible? Like, I thought that since Team Fortress 2 is a pretty old game at this point, the market value of its items would be decreasing, since there's not that many people playing the game anymore. But looks like that's not the case. Yeah, 3 enemies over here, and they do like to play their little switcheroo. We should be able to mix them. Again, this is a very, very fun skill. And deal some AoE damage. He's fine, we're fine. We're just going to clear everything. They actually give you a pretty nice team for this mission. 2 units that can dispel, that's really, really good. As for you, get over here. You'll need to pick up that potions later. And let's make him spawn the second wave of enemies. You need to come back. Don't want you to die. These are just summons, we don't really care about them. Not to mention 210 speed on Homa. 210 speed is also really damn good. Ah crap, he fell. Still, we should have summons that we can use. And those summons should be more than enough to take care of the rest of the units. For the follow-up attacks, you need to be here. Even if she's going to be burning a little bit. Okay, so 1 summon and extra turn. As for you, still nice and in range for most of them. I don't know, I really like that they let you try these units out, but at the same time you die a little bit inside when that happens, because you really want them to be playable as soon as possible. Already 10 mercenaries down. If I remember correctly, the mission requires, right, 18, so we are a little bit over halfway there. Healer doesn't even need to move. That's another wave of spawns. And on the next one, we should be jumping over on this side. Alright, who do we even give the buff to? I haven't tried giving the buff to herself, see if this even works. That's a lot of movement. Okay, let's take this one down. Only 2 energy, don't really want to burn it all, so I'm just going to come here and do one single attack. Hello, hey Evasive, welcome, how are things going? Should be fine with just a normal attack. The only units that took damage were the summons. And that's yet another wave of enemies. They're still not stopping. So, what did you think of the Honkai Star Rail live stream? Like, 2.6 is about to start, it looks like a bit of a memetic patch, which I honestly kind of enjoy. Hopefully it's just going to be pure unadulterated fun. And let's spawn another wave of assassins. This is the one issue I've had with this mission, because if we target the big boss here, the big boss is going to die, and the mission is going to end before letting us complete the extra objective. Not to mention, a little bit of a weird thing, I haven't been able to use the basic attack like at all. I've only been using skill every single turn. pretty well, with the exception that I lost the 50-50 on Ascalon's banner. Ah, that's too bad. But still, Ascalon looks alright, but she looks mostly like a 6-star Manticore. Like, she stands there, she gives the AoE slow. She has an extra damage over time and damage boost for the units that she slows, which is really, really nice. But I'm pretty sure that if you're looking for more meta units, we're going to be looking at Witsdael coming out later. The one important thing is that you don't lose that 50-50 on her, and for that, I wish you good luck. We're going to deal with monkey business. Yeah, looks like it's going to be a filler patch, a very mimetic one at that. But at the same time, I'm glad we're going back to just something chill and fun. No high stakes, no hunts, no dead people. Okay, yeah, this is the damage, dispels disrupt, she's fine casting here. Not a big fan of the monkey business, but at the same time, we haven't seen what they're actually going to do, so just going to have to wait and see. Hopefully the writing is going to keep up, because we're going back to Penacony, and Penacony actually set up a very, very high standard for the game writing. Money bags, we still have 17 coins. Going to be fine with yet another round of summons. These are all his summons. I don't need to heal, just need to kill. "18 people, that's also the extra condition done." You don't really need to do anything, not this turn at least. Just waiting for some healing. And here it comes. Sadly, Rappa is very, very unlucky. Like, she is going to be the absolutely most skipped unit in the entire game. She's being released alone, she's being released across, well, one patch before Sunday and Tingyun. Sunday, as far as I know, has a lot of fans, and I mean a lot of fans. And people who collect waifus, they're just going to go for Tingyun instead. Not to mention, 3.0 is going to be coming out very soon afterwards. We still don't know what the new planet is going to look like. There are some early rumors about the being involved with the Genius Society, being inspired by ancient Rome, ancient Greece, and basically being the Dr. Ratio home planet, or something along those lines. But no confirmations yet. Okay, assassin number 1, assassin number 2. Throw in a little bit of a mix-up. AoE damage on the next turn. Oh well, we can still take one down. More energy regen. Because Akambe is so damn energy hungry. But we should also be basically fine. Yeah, these guys are going to dodge most of the attacks. Here we're just taking a couple of debuffs. Honestly, I feel like this stream was a little shorter than usual. Well, that's also true because they're going to release one less unit. So there was no second unit preview, nor skill descriptions. Okay, we should be almost done at this point. Only him left, as long as he doesn't call 3 more units. I spoke too soon. That's the 3 more units. Maybe the one thing they're suffering a little bit from is the lack of AoE damage, especially with Homa. Oh, he's gone. But at the same time, Homa can just buff a unit that deals AoE damage, and you're still going to be fine and have a nice and balanced team. Didn't roll for Ascalon for Kit, by the way. Very understandable. Very, very understandable. But then again, Wisdale is coming soon. Well, soon-ish, because we should still get another story event before Wisdale, right? The one that comes with... God, what's her name? Well, another big story event that should have another free 6-star unit, and a pretty good 6-star as well. If I remember correctly, it should be a Bard healer. And she should still be coming up before Witstyle. So we might actually have a couple of patches still waiting for the new limited. More than prepared for Witstyle. I still have a crap ton of content to play through. Hopefully, fingers crossed, I can play through all the new stuff and get enough rolls to be very safe for Witstyle. Because after Witstyle, it's going to be Siege. An actual saber-face Siege, that's not a character I can skip on. No, that one is the... Oh, that one is the W Alter event. Oh, crap. Hold on, let me check on the... where is it? You can tell who I was looking up to last time I checked this site. So we have Ascalon. Oh yeah, right, it's the next two. Civilite and Wistyle. Is Logos also going to be in the event? Yes, I hear this one is going to be a free unit from the main story. So Ascalon we've gotten now. She's fine. Pretty damn hot. Civilite Eterna, this one should be the free unit. Either from the event... Yeah, it should be an anniversary event. Arknight CA anniversary, so they gave a top tier 6-star for free. Oh yeah, and this one looks really damn good. Like, they're going so damn hard with the art style, I can't believe it. And again, I can't wait. Yes, it's going to be her, thankfully free. Wisdale, waiting for her as well. Yes, W was a lot of fun, and the sheer amount of damage that she's going to shit out. It's absolutely crazy. Logos is the non-limited on the W Alter. So yeah, they're making it so if you lose, it's going to hurt extra hard. Basically the same thing they've done the last time with Shu and Zuoli. As I managed to lose the Shu 50-50 twice, and I got 2 copies of Zuoli. That's like a dagger right in between my ribs. And Arcanites just started twisting it back and forth, back and forth. This one was especially painful, because I could have gotten Shu. I could have gotten Shu twice. But yeah, after... I don't know, I hear Ulpianus is going to be really damn strong. I don't know why this site is refusing to load these assets for me. Nymph, we can't even see. Like, do you guys have this problem as well? Do I need to clear cache or something? And... wait. Pepe? Hold on a second. Pepe? And of course she's got no art. Of course she's Sargonian. But... there's no way, right? Oh, she's the other Hammer Guard. And she's cute. Just use the Arcanites GG wiki. I've been using this site for a very long time, mostly just always come back here. Can't even see him. Is this one wiki GG? Okay, that's another really hot one. If you know me, you know that when it comes to redheads, I have an absolute weakness to redheads. This one might actually be the end of me. What even are you? Another sniper, long shooter. She's coming out after Witsdale though, and I'm pretty sure if we get Witsdale, another sniper is going to be completely useless. She has to compete with Witsdale and Typhon. Like, my heart says yes, absolutely. But my brain, and my wallet especially, says hell no. Is the operator listing the next ones too? Okay. It's only the latest ones though. And this one doesn't have dates. Oh, that's too bad. Again, is there some way to put them in order somehow? Is there a upcoming release dates? If you go to the events or banner, you can. Okay. Here's the upcoming ones. But nothing for the banners. Infrastructure complex, this is the base, we don't really care. Is it this one? Operations? No, these are the maps. Okay, headhunting and banners. Maybe it's this one. This is the current one. And these are the past ones. Upcoming, of course, we have the Testy with Style for the 5th anniversary. Is there a CN list? Okay, upcoming. Okay, there we go. Took a little bit, but we found it. All these joint actions, we don't really care about them anymore, even though, Jesus. Typhon, what's her name? Cubai, as well as Reed. These are all really good operators. Ulpianus, let's face it, Ulpianus is likely going to be a skip, no matter how strong he is. Even though I really, really like the underwater units. Skip. Nymph, Caster. She looks cute, but she's likely going to be another skip one. Ascalon already back in a joint operation banner. Ah, this one is going to hurt. This one is going to hurt a lot. Pepe looks cute, she looks like a decent unit, but this one also has Chen Alter and Gavial the Invincible. I know these units have fallen off the meta a little bit, but at the same time, I missed out on Gavial, and that one has been hurting quite a bit. The worst part though is that it comes before the Dungeon Meshi collab. I still can't believe they pulled this off. Still, this one... Oh yeah, it says in here, 120 guarantee. So we're going to need 120 rolls by the time this one comes out. I remember having to farm for the Monster Hunter collab. I had to farm absolutely everything and get to the guaranteed PT in order to get my... my Altar, my Kirin. I do not want to risk it for this one. The rest? Oh god, after that. Dude, what the hell are they doing? This is a massacre. Gavial the Invincible, then we have Marcille, then we have Victoria. I think I need to start taking Arcanites a little bit more seriously. Stop pulling on units I don't really care all that much about. Basically just spend rolls when it comes to W Alter, but after W Alter, never touching the Gacha again until Marcille. Hopefully she's coming home early, because then it's Victoria time. Still, this should be close to next year. So fingers crossed, there's going to be more than enough time for her. Tank Sniper, she's good. Maybe, but at the same time I don't really care if they're good or not at this point. I have my eyes set on like 3 units. I absolutely must get those 3 units. Okay, we have like another hour and 20 until the banner changes. Let's get through some Sparrows of Destinies until then. Yeah, I've got 110 pools and a dream for 3 or 4. 3 or 4 might actually be quite a lot. Still, I'm in for 3 of them myself, so can't really say anything. Let's see. Yeah, let's get someone red over here. Let's do our both eye up. Something blue to proc this one would be nice. Needs a +1 movement, which I cannot really give them. Unless I do this. And then 1 healer. Possibly... Oh, she's deployed already. Where? Down here. She's up here to heal already. That's going to be more than fine. Let's get Beryl back in here. Right over there. The fleeing slaves have been cornered. Must save them. Oh, she just runs off. And leaves us without healing. But still, defending this lane should be the only thing that really matters. But let's hurry and help them, everyone. Head over to the direction... Head over in the direction towards safety. They even made us a little favor in slowing her down. That's nice. What's worse, there will likely be another limited right after Vina. Victoria. How come though? Like, shouldn't Victoria be one of the big banners of the entire year? I don't think I've ever seen them release 2 units back to back like this. Not to mention, they're giving us Coco, but they're giving us Coco without the heal. Just a knockback. Make sure I'm only going to hit her. We said the same thing about Ascalon and Babel in the Babel event. Yeah, that might hurt then. Still, I'm going to keep my hopes up. Because at least when it comes to Arcanites, the units I've had to sacrifice have been few and far in between. It might not be as free-to-play friendly as, say, Azur Lane, because I know Azur Lane, even as a pure free-to-play player, you're able to get most, if not all, of the units that literally complete the entire collection. But Arcanites is still one of the more free-to-play friendly gacha games out there. Because again, between all the units I wanted, I can name like 4 or 5 that I actually didn't manage to get. And between these 4 or 5, I think there's only like 1 or 2 that might actually be meta. Yeah, Tony has every ship. Oh, Jesus. That's one hell of a goal. Can you hit both? You can hit both. Great. Now, the one thing that saddened me a little bit for this time period is just Grand Blue Fantasy. Grand Blue Fantasy has fallen off so badly, it's actually insane. They haven't done a fun event in the past 2 or 3 months, and it looks like every single choice they make basically makes the game worse. The only good thing they've been doing has been planning to release a new raid series for the tier 5 class champion weapons. That's basically it. It's like, the main story quest is nowhere to be seen. The main story quest feels rushed and at the same time completely ignored by the devs themselves. And it's honestly kind of crazy. The last 2 chapters of the last main story quest went so damn fast with the story progression. And then they just halted and didn't bother releasing a main story quest update for... I think it's been almost a year now, hasn't it? GBF could be great right now. Yeah, but they're screwing Granblue Fantasy up so damn much. It cannot be intentional. Because again, your job is to make a fun game for your player base to play. Well, damage reduction, okay, no, don't care. %, heal, 25% heal. There we go. Every time, dude, every time they release something new, there has to be problems with it. How do they even manage? That's the real question. It's like, back in the day, sure, they still made mistakes, but it was like once every 3, 4, 6 months. Now it's just consistent. Every single month, they release something that doesn't resonate with the player base. And you would think that they themselves would know who's playing their damn game. Okay, road down here seems fine. We need to save this guy, but as far as I know, we cannot grab them. Yeah, that's too bad. So let's go up here and clear this too. At this, I don't think it's any news that I don't like the direction the main story has been going. I don't like the multiverse stuff. I don't like how cheap it feels. That now, every time we have a problem, we can just go look into the different timelines for a solution to that problem. And that solution is just handed to us on a silver platter. That feels lazy, that feels cheap, that feels like the writers had no idea what to do anymore. Okay, we can heal, we can save all 3, thankfully. When it comes to the events, they've been one worse than the other. The entire Dragon Knight saga, it could have been interesting, but I think the last good event for the entire thing was the Siegfried one. Ever since then, it's just been, oh, here's an event that sets up things that should happen on the next one, next year. Next year comes, oh, here's another event that's going to set up things that are going to happen on the next one, next year. This event too, oh, here's yet another event that's going to set things up for another event that's coming next one, next year. Might actually do the anniversary for this one. Anniversary related for next event. But like, you can't give us 3 years of setup. There has to be some payoff. There has to be something that happens. Anything that happens. But no, 3 years of basically the same event, all revolving around Arthur's tight little boy pussy and who gets to fuck it. I am so damn mad, dude. I am so damn mad about Granblue Fantasy at this point. And I know it's not me to complain. I don't want to complain. I just want to play something good. I've been playing Granblue for 7 years and I have never been more just disappointed and disenfranchised with the entire game. It's been 2 months now and I would rather be doing literally anything else than playing Granblue. Hopefully they're going to fix things up with the Halloween units. Hopefully the Christmas event is going to be fun, but I'm just huffing copium. I know I'm just huffing copium. Feels like they just gave up on this story at that point. You tell me, they're not updating it anymore. 31 breaker, we don't have them. We need to level up Karlov here. I heard that the Vildarians have been long harassed by the Dark Light. Some Irians and Elamanians also engage in shady dealings with them. I think we can use this opportunity to establish a connection with Vildar, maybe offering them aid just like we did with the surrounding towns. Agreed, let's get ready immediately. Also, thankfully, this is one of the few storylines in which you don't have that many people straight out dying. Okay, this should open up another trade route towards Vildar. Would be nice if they could at least release better weapons. I mean, sure, but at the same time, like, you're just playing the game for the meta and for the very, very little upgrades that you can do to your grids. And sure, min-maxing can be fun up to a certain point. I'm one of those little degenerates who actually likes the unit and fight. I like trying grids out, I like trying characters out, I like min-maxing, trying to get the most out of my grids and teams. But that can't be the entire game. Like, you still need to release likable characters, you still need to release usable characters, Dane, Medusa, 2 Grands, 2 wasted slots. You still need to release decent weapons, especially the grand ones. And most importantly, good events. Granblue Fantasy hasn't had a good event in 3 months, and whenever they release something, it's either boring, uninteresting, or lore-breaking. Because again, I've said it before, I'll say it again. The fact that Raiden exists as a sumo fighter, as a melee unit, and with the sumo powers, he's basically a god. Well, the Eternals should be kicking 6 out of the group, replacing 6 with Raiden. Because there's no way 6 can compete. That's the best melee fighter in the entire skies, so the melee fighter slot for the Eternals should be going to Raiden, by all logic. Okay, 1 more week, just waiting for caravans to come back. So I really don't know what the hell they're doing. If it's multiple writing teams that don't talk to each other, if the direction itself is shady as hell, not clear. Here we set the breaker up to 31. The fact that both devs also jumped ship doesn't really bode well for the future of the game. Because at least if bad things happen, we could blame KMR. But when it comes to the new lead dev at the head of Granblue Fantasy, they haven't even introduced him. Still, there should be a live stream around Christmas, the usual Christmas live stream. If anything, the person replacing KMR and Fukuhara should be there. That might be the first time that we see him, us from the player base. And hopefully it's not going to screw things up even more than they currently are. Because otherwise, yeah, the 11th year might actually be the last year for Granblue Fantasy. Okay, that's a lot of caravans coming back. Here, I'm not really using these resources. As far as I've seen from the past run, these just continue stacking up. So we should be fine just getting funds over funds. If anything, we can spend these for weapons and materials later on. Let's see, if the distance to the target is greater than 4 tiles, 50% defense ignore, block passive skills might be nice, but just for blue units. Damage is dealt if the target has Scorch, 1 stack of Laceration. Infection, 1 stack of Laceration. More dots, this one might be nice as well. Alert, we don't use anyone. Because again, Faisal I'm just using as a standard range damage dealer. Ooh, golden one, nice. Start of the turn, heals all allies within 3 tiles around the character, 20% HP, might want to get this one for Metha. Skill that requires time to prepare, we're not using any. Distance moved less than 5. Attack 4, armor piercing. Tempted, because attack 4 is really damn strong. This one might want to put it on a couple of assassins. Yeah, I think we're going with this one. Because when it comes to healing and defensive stuff, we haven't really been needing all that much. The problem is that all the game has going on for it is Guild Wars. Well, there's also the endgame content, like I still haven't done Hexa and Fa Zero. But I'm caught in a bit of a weird spot, because most of my crew has been quitting, and fewer people have been playing the game constantly, and even when it comes to just organizing stuff for endgame, we've never really done anything. So if I want to get into endgame content, I'm going to have to rely on random JP rooms and playing from Europe by a low ping, a high ping, sorry. And I don't really want to deal with that. Or having to run around Discords begging for people to get me into their teams. Which is, again, not something I'm willing to do. So I'm just waiting for those... waiting for the power creep to do its job until I can solo those raids. Once I can solo those raids, I will likely just do them solo. Why play endgame? To get more stuff for Guild War. That's true, but at the same time, that's all the endgame is. Like, you fix your grid to clear endgame content, you clear endgame content to make endgame content easier, as well as for the United fight. Still, kind of weird that it's all just to save a few seconds here and there. Okay, let's clear the last caravan first. So we can send out another 5 expeditions before the week ends. Okay, 3 slots. Just kill everyone. Defeat all enemies. Extra condition. Less than 5 element soldiers are defeated and the cargo remains intact. I've had a few problems with the translation in this game. I don't know if intact means not attacked or just not destroyed. Also, where is the cargo? Down here. And up here. So we need someone to defend, we need people to rush over on that other side. Oh god, another cargo down here too. If we are fast enough, maybe we can bait these units to come up top. But these 3 are the first one that have to go. Arabia is fine over here, she's facing 3 green units, she's just going to eat those up. No, a blue. Yeah, let's go with the tank. I don't think I care much about barrel. They're not going to stack up, we're not going to deal that much damage with AoEs. Let's bring Faisal instead, who also has another +1 movement. True, it's just that other games revolve on more than just bloat stats and 12-hour grinds. Yeah, that's probably the worst part. Because like at this point I should be farming Siete, I should be farming Gastia, but I don't have a reliable full auto setup, and I don't want to sit there farming the same raid for 3-4 hours straight. I still have to do the EXO event too. Thankfully, we've got another couple of days for that one. But yeah, like, endgame is fine. Farming stuff for the United fight, it's fine. I just want there to be more fun stuff to do. We still have to wait and see what the alchemy event is about. Hopefully it's not just going to be a... We're going to help you out with the materials a little bit, and that's it. But we have the new Rise of the Beast on the 15th, and the Halloween banner on the 18th. And again, I've been playing the game for like 8 years at this point. I've always liked it. I want to go back to liking it. Okay, off you go. -1. Fantastic speed boost and take this one out. It's like I've been talking to another friend as well. You know, I play a crap ton of gachas, and at this point Granblue is the only one that's not doing well. It's like, look at the Arknight's releases, look at the Arknight's content, it's all great. Look at Genshin, how well Genshin is doing with Natlan. Look at Star Rail. Star Rail has been extremely fun in Penacony, and they're going to keep up the energy with the next few patches. Fingers crossed, the next world is also going to be really, really damn good. Same goes for Zenless Zone Zero. Like, Hoyoverse has been blowing it out of the park with their gacha games. During Waves has gotten 2 real nice patches. Now they have the Shorekeeper out. Even if they're not on the same level, at least with popularity with Genshin, I think they're still doing more than fine. Convallaria has been a lot of fun, and now today, in less than an hour, 52 minutes. 52 minutes we're going to get SAFIYYAH to be released. And on top of that too, like, Reverse 1999 also had a really nice anniversary event. Every gacha game I'm playing is on pretty damn high. Granblue is the only one that's been barely trudging through. And it's honestly a waste, because the game could have been doing a lot better. BRS collab in PGR. Oh right, that one too! I forgot about that one. I even re-downloaded the game for that collab. Yeah, sadly I can't keep up with too many gacha games, but when they have these sort of events, these special collabs and whatnot, I usually go back to them. Hell, Punishing Grey Raven, I was one of the... Yeah, I was in the early betas too. I had the Lucia skin from the closed beta. Even Azur Lane is bouncing back recently. Oh yeah, I've seen the 3D dormitory with the maid character. I guess they're going to do something really, really cool with that before the Promedia release. If that wasn't enough, there's also Snowbreak. If you like more waifu collector games, Snowbreak is also doing really damn well. And we had Girls Frontline 2, Exilium, that's supposedly going to be coming out in December. They posted news about a closed beta earlier today. And again, fingers crossed that game runs on my machine, because this thing is a little bit weak. But Exilium is a game I definitely want to try. Like XCOM with gun waifus. That one is likely going to be really, really damn fun. Oh hey, don't worry. Again, if you want to get a little bit of my luck onto your account, we can pull together. No, this one doesn't kill. Skill should. Okay, and not a single one of our cargoes have been touched. The only one at risk is the one down here. I don't think this is going to stop all three, but we should be able to rush over there. Because these guys are going to come here to protect this one. And yeah, sure, heal. But now, going back to the discussion, I still think that this is going to be like the golden year for gacha games. They finally figured out they can do 3D stuff fairly easily, and most of the machines, most of the phones can actually run them quite nicely as well. So of course they're going all out. Can you hit both? No, one range short. That's too bad. Maybe here, but without pushing. Because I've got the AoE from the assassin over there. I would want to use that to hit all three. So close. And yet so far. Okay, that's still fine. This takes care of most of them. And that's the mission complete. Well, almost. One more guy to take down. Thanks for lending a hand. I had no idea how you manage your mercenary group so well. But I plan to disband our organization after this. I don't have the ability to command them. I believe the merchants who hired us would love to meet you. Please follow me. Alright, this is yet another one of those connection missions. If I remember correctly, one of the actual difficult ones is going to be for the Dai. You're going to need to farm something for a special die that you can trade to unlock another trade route. The buyer was very satisfied with our services. You truly didn't let me down. The goods were kept intact during transit, so we saved them a lot of coin. The Convallaria Trading Post has a bright future. Bring me your contract so I may sign in and join. This is a little bit weird, because they made these units, they have the art too, they have a skill set, but they are exclusive to this game mode. They haven't been released in the standard Gacha. And while, sure, it's 5 stars, no one really cares, I think they would have made a nice addition. Perhaps he's not as indifferent as he seems, he must also have many secrets hidden in his heart. Recruitment, I think I picked both already. And now we have all the caravans available. First, road expansion, so we don't forget about these. For delivery. As for the orders, let's see. New path, we still have nothing. Okay, we can do herb smuggling as well. +1. Did this require? Oh, just 9,000. Why didn't they load automatically? Ah well. Forging, don't care. Resting, let's see. Sadly, the upgrades for the resting slots are not coming in as fast as I would hope. Either that or I've been using most of the same units a bit too much. With the support of the Convallaria Trading Post, Wilder has established their own looks-type industry. The development of trade has also led Wilder on the path of prosperity. None will express their gratitude to you, admitting that while there's still some wariness towards Irian, your efforts have instilled trust and proven your sincerity to everyone. The people of Wilder are looking forward to a future collaboration with the Convallaria Trading Post. With your and Inanna's assistance, Edda from the Mining Pit and Nonowil from Wilder came to the Convallaria Trading Post, both expressing a willingness to cooperate with the Trading Post long term. Ultimately, everyone decided to collaborate on trade for mutual benefit. The three parties discussed joint matters and named the cooperation the Fox and Squirrel Lookside Mining Syndicate, abbreviated to Fox and Squirrel, with the office located in the Convallaria Trading Post. She's another one of those units I wouldn't mind losing my 50-50s to. Sister, alright, this is the free healer that we always get. Imagine her right in front of you and say that you miss her. That's the correct choice. Recruit this one. And it stays the same across all of the different pets. New recruits, another healer. I'm not gonna say no to this. Defense per debuff, this is also pretty decent. Strike back, 3% attack, 30% lifesteal. We're likely going to get this one. Jump over foes without consuming movement, 1 time per round. Now we're going with the counters. Most of the combat encounters are fairly easy. You can put the counter on quite a few units. And it helps a lot, especially if you also pair it up with some of those you inflict infection when you attack and it's not your turn. Weaponry orders plus 30%, spice order plus 30%, gem orders plus 30%. We should be heading towards war, so weaponry orders might be the best one to pick. Yeah, let's go with this one. Any more? Salt orders. Not just before we pull the Gacha. Come on! Plus 30% value on the salt orders. Today that SAFIYYAH releases. Gameplay-wise, this should be the correct choice. Luck-wise, I am not gonna touch this. I don't want to get salty. Research outcomes more likely to yield loot site extracts. Increase the maximum number of skills the characters can acquire. Maybe try this one. It's the first time I see it. Come on, 45 minutes to go. Oh, we can only... this method, we can only slot in one unit. We have Edda and two of these. We should probably slot in a healer. Catherine, one regen, one heal, passive heal. She should be fine like this. Yo, oh, Invictus, welcome. How are things going? It's been a while. You play Sparking Zero? No, sadly no. I'm not really into fighting games. I tried them out in multiple occasions, but I was never really able to get into them. Last fighting game I've played has been Granblue Fantasy Relink. Oh no, sorry, not Relink. Versus. But mostly like single player and bot matches. I'm way too much of a scrub to get my hands in multiplayer. Did you get paid for joining the order? Of course, the union always keeps its word. Come in, I need money. Oh right, both Iria and the union are trying to recruit civilians. Just give me the money and I'm in. The order is bribing civilians to join the military. In times of destruction, the price of a life is shockingly cheap. Stop them, there are still some objectives we need to complete here. Quotas, we can't let more people get sucked into this absurd war. Hit the designated Union soldier, civilians are defeated or Union soldiers reach the destination. Okay, don't think we care about these three down here, they're not going to break the barricade. We need to just stop these two. One thing I really wish they added is something that boosts speed a little bit, because Edda looks like Edda is a really strong buffer, but the one thing holding her back a lot is the fact that she's really damn slow. Like, she's a magic buffer, she should be moving before barrel, at the very least, But that doesn't happen without buffs. I don't want to suffer from this strike back. Now that was probably not the smartest thing, but at least we got through. You should be fine over here. Get another shield. Oh, we can stun. No, we cannot. We don't reach. I'm going to need her to get her skill back, and get her skill back really damn fast. There's no auto. There is an auto, but if you run things on auto, your characters are just going to kill themselves. It's not good. Mostly they rush towards the closest enemy. They don't care about traps, they don't care about positioning, they don't care about possible risks towards the way to their destination. So if you run things on auto, your units just tend to die a very quick death. Like, we just need to stop this guy. If I were to run things on auto, they would be fighting these 3 units down here. Unless I need to bring something else, because this one doesn't want to die. Yeah, I think I would rather bring a red unit, try and one-shot this guy. Because we need to stop him. These two should fall without too much trouble. Okay, here we don't give the buff to them either. Yeah, she's the second one that moves, but she cannot do the AoE. Too early for the AoE. This one moves first. Should be coming down here. She can charge. Should be able to buff freely. Okay, good. That's a one. And that's a two. He's likely not going to attack, he's likely going to try and keep on running, but most of the units only have 3 movement. So the mission is basically already complete. There we go. To dream them off, what am I supposed to do now? Maybe you could join us. I hope you're no longer forced to fight just for money. If he joined the Convallaria trading post, he would still kind of work as a mercenary. Your mercenary group, how are you any better than the people who were about to pay me? Even if you don't fight, we'll help you and others as well. That's a lot of rewards. Okay, more weaponry, more funds. Skill should be for these two. Rabia is already nice and set. Stacks of infection on a ranged attack, actually not that bad. And on standby, alert, one tile area in front of the character, interrupts enemy, 40% damage. Already kind of does that though. Not sure if these stack, but this is just a roguelike mode, I guess we can try it. Ranking 3rd on Sparkling 0. Wait, what? I mean, on the global leaderboard? Damn, that's impressive, congrats. With the help of the Convallaria trading post and the mine pit, the people of the surrounding towns have begun to return to their former lives amidst the harsh environment. You believe they are now capable of taking control of their own destinies. You and Edda have received the gratitude of the townfolk, and everyone agrees to work together to end this war as soon as possible. Herbs, we can finally send this one too. As for the others, do we have levels? Light Gloom 2, Monray 2, Viltar Mountain 2. Nothing from Monrays. One from Light Gloom. And yeah, from now on, if we're sending a tank, we're sending them with the healers on top. Her banner is up. Another 33 minutes. Next, we need to check the Vilters. Oh, no idle caravans. Okay, we can move on to next week. Okay, 5% more range damage with the ranged attack, single target skill, maximum range increased by 1 tile. The effect can stack. It costs 2k, but by going money only, we're up to 13. Let's go for the extra range. That's going to be great. With our frequent trade missions to the Arabia Oasis, Convallaria trading post's stellar reputation has spread far and wide across the Oasis. We've gained more caravans that we can dispatch freely. +1. Neat. A new powerful supply source has finally emerged in the Luxite market. No one could predict the impact this would have on the war yet, but the Convallaria trading post closely associated with the Syndicate was bound to see a further increase in power. That guy named Tranquillo is such an oddball. He didn't try to escape like the others when we captured him. Instead, he started reading a book. An ancient tome we got from here. He also mentioned that some of our techniques seemed outdated and planned to help us improve. He's asking for a bit of time. Alright, second run, we gave Tranquillo the book instead of denying it to him. We can afford to give him some time, but we must keep a close eye on him. We just finished the EXO event, don't want to go back to see the stored grind. Pretty close to finish the fourth one. Hey Flame Trooper, welcome, how are things going? Yeah, Siete sucks a little bit, but I think when it comes to the swords, like 2 defense, 2 attack on MK2 should be more than enough. Either that, or you keep on the axes. They look like swords, but they're actually axes. 2 axes at MK2 for burst. Even though, again, without Raphael, I don't know. Might still be better off with a standard Magnetry grid. Okay, legendary forging, let's go. Yeah, I don't know, the next unit fight doesn't worry me all too much. Yes, I've got most of the units already, I've got a Magnetry grid. If I can manage, I should be able to just burst my way through the entire thing. Yes, nah, the Nightmare 250s I am not going to touch. I've tried them last Dragon fight, they were 22 minutes full autos. I'm not gonna go through the 22 minutes full autos. Probably just try and get a couple of people from the crew to host them together and burst each other's things. Physical shield, this one might be nice. 40% shield after a crit damage, this is also not that bad. Let's go with the AoE shield first. Again, maybe just put it on Meitha, since she's supposed to be in the middle of the fight. And let's see, Rabia next. Oh, Mornrace, we were waiting for one of these. Metaphor came up today, probably gonna play that later. I heard about that game, but I still don't have that many info on it. What is it? Standard JRPG? No, let's go with the damage reduction first. We need to tank this guy. Persona, but you're running to become a king. Persona set in fantasy. Oh, that sounds quite nice then. Bestow upon the great creations the speed to shred all prey. Alright, this one gets triple buffed now. Protect the great creation from the harm of magic. And the last one, let my death give our creation strength. Thankfully, the creation has already moved. Can I put you to sleep? Apparently not. But yeah, whenever it moves, she's just going to tank everything. Defense down. She's got so much damage resistance, so much damage reduction, she basically takes 0 damage. No healing needed. That's the resolve proc. And down it goes. I don't think I care about any of these. Killer. We have better skills. I guess we're going with the defense up. We're inching closer and closer to SAFIYYAH. Not gonna lie, my palms are starting to sweat. Still, I do find it weird that the character comes out like this, out of nowhere, in the middle of the day. No patches, no downtime, no anything, just... there she is. Okay, triple her smuggling. And we're fine on that side too. You managed to get Noir. She might see use in burst setup. Probably not fixable until the next one. Oh no, I didn't manage to get Noir, sadly. Beveled armor. Damage taken from range attack decreased by 32% if the character has a shield. This one goes straight on Revia. If damage is dealt out of the character's turn, increase crit by 100%, ignores 60% of the defense. Yet another Revia buff. Now, last unit I was able to get my hands on for Grand Blue Fantasy was just Grand Dane. But I tried him out in Siegfried for a Siegfried full auto. He did okay, but I think I would still rather keep on running a Starviola. Like, probably the best thing about Vayne has been his weapon, but his weapon too is mostly something that you want to use for long fights or full auto. So, I don't know. I don't really feel either the unit or the weapon. And that weapon will also cost me 3 more gold bars. Like, pretty sure that if I want to burst fights in the next Guild War, I'm still going to be stuck to Spartan main character with the Dark Opus main hand, as well as the usual suspects. Summer Galleon, Grand Armea, and Yukata Vampi. Unless they release something crazy for Halloween, which I don't think they can do. Well, they can do, but I don't think they're going to do. Because if you need to release something, that something has to power creep one of those 3 units. And who the hell do you even power creep between them? Yukata Vampi might be the one that's a little bit lower on the totem pole, but Galleon has to be in, Grand Armea has to be in. She's still way too strong to be kicked out of that team. On this harsh road, you have gained more companions. Having won them over, they handed the reins of the wagon to you. Okay, just a little bit more rewards. I hear this one goes up to 200. That's honestly kind of crazy, and I'm still barely over halfway there. Yeah, I've got another couple of keys expiring in 2 days. We're going to continue with this for the next 20 minutes. Then we pull and level her up. Maybe a side grade character? Yeah, maybe, but at the same time, like, do people even care for side grades? Even if they release a Halloween Limited as a side grade, if you already have the base units, you're not going to be pulling for that. At this point, might as well just save everything for the Christmas Roulette and the New Year unit. It's like, surely, hopefully, they're not going to screw up the next Zodiac. Next Zodiac, which should be Snake, right? Either Snake or Horse, but if I remember correctly, Snake comes before Horse in the Chinese calendar. Considered Paella might be worth the wait. Oh, definitely. Yeah, like, fingers crossed, Snake Zodiac is going to be a real fun one. And... wait, we're left with Snake and Horse. And the elements that are left for the next Zodiac are Dark and Fire. Yeah, it's definitely going to be Dark Snake. Dark Snake, Fire Horse next year. I need to save up a spark for her. Like... Wind and Fire? Wait, who's the second Dark one? Doesn't Dark only have Red? That message deleted. Don't do that. I've seen that. And I've seen you walking back on it. Didn't run away. Indeed, I did run before, but I've returned to offer you a deal you can't refuse. Tranquillo, the Papal States want him. It seems to hold too many of their secrets. I don't know the details, but I know someone who would pay a great deal for his head and knowledge. If you quickly get him to the Papal States, I will handle the rest. We can split the profit afterwards. After all, he's no use to you here. Besides, if he wanted to escape, you wouldn't be able to hold him. Yeah, but at the same time, hasn't Tranquillo also been working on some weird technology for us to use? Tranquillo says his research for the town is nearing fruition, he just needs a bit more time to wrap it up. Fernando said we should hand him to the Papal States post-haste, or he might try to escape. Do we continue to wait for Tranquillo's research? Last time we handed it off as soon as possible. So yeah, let's wait for him to finish the research, see if it unlocks a couple of extra new quests. Though the Man Pit and the Builder now produce their own Luxite, only a fraction of it actually circulates on the market. The Union's demand for Luxite is insatiable, and they always seem to stir up trouble whenever they can't get enough. Addicts. Damn Luxite addicts. Currently, most Luxite resources are in the hands of the Papal States. They're aiming to become a monopoly, making them unlikely to engage in Luxite trade. What if we seek assistance from the king's army? I'll write another letter to my brother in the name of the Convallaria trading post and Fox and Squirrel, urging him to join forces and release their Luxite. If there's a sufficient influx of Luxite in the market, the Papal States may join on its trade rather than monopolizing it. Yeah, but at the same time, you're also talking about religious zealots who think that Luxite is basically their god-given material. Okay, this is just a bunch of extra mats. If Dark Snake, please no more Field. Field is already so competitive in Dark. Sadly, yeah. But Fediel should be getting power crept slowly but surely. We don't know how much more life she's got. Might be the case that the one actual active field remains the Kala one. Well, either that one or Nears. Let's see, he's still here. Mifa Revia healer. The Convallaria trading post caravan sure has a lot of nice stuff. All these are solid goods, we can flip them for a high price. We're gonna make a killing this time. Unless we break their little legs first. Oh wait, what the hell is Miguel doing here? I forgot this one. They have drastically increased their number. Someone must be pulling these strings to cause this ruckus. I have my suspicions too. Maybe it's Akambe behind this. Shouldn't it be the Papal States? Because again, Miguel, if I remember correctly, works for the Papal States. Revia to the rescue. Long time no see everyone, looks like I came back just in time. Save the chit chat for later, let's knock back the enemies first. This one don't want to make explode just yet. This move as number 5 after Revia and should be safe up in this tile. So down you go. If she reaches that tile, which I'm not too sure she will. Ah, no, she doesn't. That's too bad. Still, I don't want them anywhere near exploding barrels. We're just going to wait for them to come to us. Grimnir is getting a buff soon. They're probably saving Raphael to pair with him. Considering Grimnir Kit, he might want you to cast buff skills. To be honest, I don't have that many hopes for the Grimnir Rebalance. Europa turned out quite nicely. Shiva got something decent too. But they basically went to the usable but not really meta slot. Same thing went for Alexiel. And I'm afraid they're going to try and keep them on a similar power level. Like, they can be decent, they're going to be more than fine for Magna 3 full autos and such. But when it comes to actual powerful burst, Yeah, they're going to try and sell you other units instead. I don't know if you've noticed, but they absolutely ramped up the amount of scamchas that they've been releasing. I think it's been like once every 2 weeks, which is a first. Ah, damn it. I shouldn't have sent her forward. Which is a first, and honestly, kind of scary. Okay, we're fine. Lock them here. Scamcha is pretty bad lately, aside from the season only one. Well, that too, like they've made this Scamcha where you can pick the 10 units that you can get from it, which is really nice. But at the same time, they're just releasing Scamcha after Scamcha after Scamcha. They didn't used to do that. And I know maybe I'm complaining a bit too much, but that still feels like a bit of a desperate move to go along with all the other stuff that they've been pushing lately. Come on, no one in here? Okay, this is a little bit better. We can finally blow this barrel up. That's a nice triple kill. Sadly looks like we need to take down the caster as well. So that's going to take another turn. But still, at least she gets a little bit closer to us. Oh, facility upgrade. Epic normal forging unlocked. This is for the rare weapons. Unless it's legendary, we don't care. Huge success rate of custom forging increase. This one might be nice. Obtain a random tailored training program. I think I might want to pick this one. Extra tailoring programs are always nice. We can roll the RNG on them a little bit more, so we keep on getting more and more upgrades for these units. Just realized I have around 3 or 4 gacha stories I want to read up on. My ADHD was made for this. Oh god. You're going to fall in the same trap that I did, playing multiple gachas at the same time. But still, that's the main reason why I even made a calendar. So I know I'm going to play one gacha one day, one gacha on the other. Give a little bit of time to every game and still be able to stay on top of them, at least for the most part. Because thankfully, when it comes to just doing dailies, it's mostly a matter of like 5 to 10 minutes per game, so it's not actually all that bad. And dailies you can sometimes do with multiple games at the same time. I know it sounds bad, but when the games basically play themselves with full auto and auto repeats, it's actually not that bad. Today's ambush a bit fishy. We have no conflicts of interest with Miguel's mercenary group, so how come? Perhaps they were actually under someone's orders. You referring to the Union, you referring to the King's army. Neither of these two. I suspect it may be the Papal States. Of course. I left earlier to investigate the truth behind the Waverham City massacre, although no clear conclusion yet. I found some very interesting information. Tragedy seems to start because of the conflict between the Order and the King's army, but the Papal States' influence never left Iria. They have a spy here, constantly observing the situation. They're like the dog that steals the bone while the other two are fighting for it. To my knowledge, he's a major merchant active in Iria. Yeah, and here comes the misleading information as well. I heard you have a partner for Eleman named Akambe. You suspect him? But just now, during the battle, Miguel didn't recognize Akambe's name at all. And once again, if you are the employee of a very big merchant, the first thing you do is deny, deny, deny. Of course you don't know anyone. Main problem with the action RPG gacha is that the daily took so long to do, compared to the turn-based one. I think it depends on the game, because one of the... Genshin's dailies take like 5 minutes at this point. I think the Zenless Zone Zeros take a little bit longer, but that's mostly because you've got to spend your stamina to grind for stuff. My units are also very low level, so I struggle a little bit when it comes to grinding, which is why they probably take a little bit longer than normal. But yeah, I think that's the slowest one. I started doing multiple gachas at a time too, still feels weird. Oh, that will continue to feel weird, don't worry about that. There was a time I was so badly down with gachas, I was playing like 5 at the same time. I was running 3 different BlueStacks instances, plus Grand Blue Fantasy, plus a PC client. I don't even remember the names of some of those games. I think some of them I was just trying for the usual couple of weeks to see how they played. Oh, 1757. Three minutes. 3 minutes about to become 2. So, for these 3 minutes, let's just do a couple of dailies real quick. We still have a few things to click on over here. Level 120, that's another 50 look site. Fine. Fine, not a fan of the magic attack, but still fine. I'm looking for a better one for my little Metha. Looks alright. And looks alright. These ones have been especially good on the damage over time units. Because the Luxite bomb has a 3-turn cooldown, and those units you also don't really want near the enemies. So you're just bombing and running away, bombing and running away. Agree, can't see myself playing 2 action RPG gacha games at the same time. Oh no, those are basically impossible to do. Okay, level 50 on the Battle Pass, complete as well. These ones, I don't even know why I'm saving them. Extra healing is not something I use on anyone. Okay, one sweep. Weapon stages, I still have to try the level 70s. The extra stats on the boss in here are honestly kind of scary. Ah, come on. Well, thankfully my bad luck is going to be burnt here. Here and no further. Memory retrieval, I'm going to wait. If I can get lucky, if I can bring her home, I'm going to put her immediately through the memory retrieval. Start trial. And then maybe some PvP. Okay, she should be here. She should be here any second now. Voyage of Discovery already updated. Again, no patching, no downtime, no logouts, no anything. It's really, really strange. But here we go. Okay, so before we start, as always, my little luck ritual over here. Ooh, let's see. Again, guaranteed rate up in 70 pools. So, worst case scenario, I don't get her. 70 pools. I need to farm another 15, which should be more than possible in the next couple of weeks. Otherwise, guaranteed anytime in 4 summons. So the first 4, I want to do singles, because if I get her in 4 pools, oh man, you will hear me scream. Hangman? Of course we're going with Hangman. That's the one, that's the first, that's the legendary. Come on, SAFIYYAH. Come on, SAFIYYAH. Please, please, please. One pool, one guy. How the hell do I even do this? One. That's how you do it. 55 pools left over. 55 pools left over for Homa. And Homa is going to be guaranteed. Is she? Oh, this resets. Ah, that sucks. Rate up guaranteed in 180 pools. Ah, well, we were getting close, but I'm more than happy. Like, more than anything, I wanted a new unit. Because with the past rolls, all I've gotten have been dupes. I had like 9 legendaries. I managed to get a dupe Samantha and I managed to get a dupe Edda from the entire collection. So how the hell does that even happen? I needed a win. I needed a small win, but I cannot call this a small win. This is a big win. This is a really, really big win. So straight off to 60 you go. Skills. The first one we don't care about. Settlement of the Young Shell was solved. We're going with settlement, even though I'm not sure we'll be even using this one. Rank 2, rank 3, Shadowless Blade for 1 turn, successful dodge, 85% physical damage, 3x4, and 2 turn vulnerable, increasing damage taken by 20%. This one is also going to stack on top of the defense downs. Otherwise, Tactical adjustment, instant, selects a target, changes her role to match the target, also granting disguise, lasting until the end of the turn. Decreases damage taken by 30%, increases the distance the character can move by 2. You're an assassin, you have 5 movement, don't you? Where's your move stat? Like, she should have 5 movement. Goes up to 7. Oh, let's get the dodge first. We will likely use the Castalia for this one. Rank 4, rank 5. Assisting attacks against enemies with the Hangman mark. Of course, we're going with this one. Battle Guard might be nice, but not a big fan. Honestly, she should be staying a little bit back. She should not be needing this one. Rank 7. Oh. Okay, no, this is where we might want to use the Castalia. Summons one HM agent that gets 85% of her stats, plus Hangman mark, plus defense down, plus magic defense down. Once every 4 turns, but this is way too good a skill. It will likely be followed by the HM commander, but I want to see what's up there first. Basic attack, 100% physical damage, no passive on injured enemies for 2 turns. Single target, 80%, speed and attack up to the character closest to the other ally for 1 turn. Plus 150 speed. What's your speed? 179. Actually not that fast. She's likely still going to be moving 2nd or 3rd, because Metha is 243. At least she's faster than Cole, but still slower than Revia. Faster than Faisal, faster than Beryl. God, she's so beautiful too. I don't know, I don't think the extra 20% damage is going to matter much. Same goes for the passives on injured units, because most of the time you're attacking units at full HP. Team attack with the buff and the attack up though looks very, very good. The 1-turn buff I'm not a big fan of. The 150 speed, on the other hand, can probably push some other units to move before the enemy. Let's go with team attack first. Worst case scenario, she's going to need some extra Castalia, but if it's for her, I don't even care. Like, she will get everything she needs. I don't care about either of these. Physical damage, 30% of target HP, attack down. This one inflicts isolate. Maybe weapon eroder to fight against some of the bosses. But yeah, this is a pretty niche skill. And there we go. Fully maxed out. Gear-wise, I think she's going to take the one from the poor Hangman here, or just straight up get the one from Beryl. No, sorry, not Beryl, Cole, because I still want the Maverick Cloak on her. And this one, yeah, physical attack, high physical attack. Either this one, 10% physical attack, 8% magic defense. This one is only on HP. And I don't think I have another really good physical attack one. Ravia has HP. Gloria has 8% physical attack, 9% physical defense. So she might swap the gear out with Cole, at least for now, at least for today. Then we'll see. Got her 2 in 6 pool, nice, congrats. 2 multi, got her, another congrats. Very, very big wins all around. The thing here, the Eurobeat actually works when it comes to bringing in luck. So Shadowless Blade as a support skill, Summon as a ranged one. We're missing one legendary. So last one, either Tactics Adjustment. I think the extra speed might actually be really damn nice. Or 15% attack to everyone around her. Let's go with the leader skill. I think Shadowless Blade is the skill I want to use as often as humanly possible. And I should still be fine like this. Okay. Trial by fire. PvP immediately. And looks like I'm not the only one. Oh god, not like this. This one gets like 250 speed, charges in with triple buff, can actually one-shot people. Hits 3 as well. I will need to put my units over there. Nah, screw this. Like, he's always been very low in the tier lists. He's always been very hated almost everywhere. But somehow he's become very common in PvP. This one needs to go Tactics. I've got my barrel, I've got my swap. I think we should be fine like this. Let's go. Voyage of Discovery content up too. We'll try that one later. I still have 5 PvP matches to do, and I just want to play around with SAFIYYAH as much as I possibly can. Okay, they have Gloria. She's likely going to move down, drop a flag on us. Let's start by buffing. They should not have any traps around here. Not sure if... Yeah, they should not have any traps down here, but we never know. They might have an explosive one. Brilliance, fine. I'm not gonna move any further than this. This one cannot target down there. There's likely a trap in here. But mostly I just want to see this little guy go in and explode. What are the chances this is trapped? I think they might actually be very high. This one moves next, is likely going to attack her. So instead, let's see if we can just dodge Dandelion's nuke. Absolutely not. Well, it had to be a trial by fire. She had to explode on the first hit. Still, not all is lost. Can still do this. That's a little bit far. At least that is a dandelion that's almost gone. Oh, cannot kill him. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, she needs to take damage too. But I want to get rid of Dandelion before he gets healed. They still have plenty of damage, but that thing had not to be there. She's immune to being pushed, if I remember correctly. Yeah, immunity to knockback. So let's swap for these two. Yeah, the flags sadly are always a little bit of a problem. I can't even move. Let's see, could bring her down here before moving her way. But with those things, even if I manage to do this, she's still going to get hit, unless they don't have the alert. Of course they do. The alert artifact. What tarot for SAFIYYAH? I want to check if the summon gets the extra buffs, so I went with the devil, as usual. Cannot attack that one. I need to be put in danger to attack this one. This is still immune. Yeah, this one is basically lost already. Just trying to see if I can manage to get a couple of them down. Never mind, I guess. Ah well, I'm still in the highest rank possible, so we move on to the next one. Okay. Again, with the sleeping towers, plus immunity. At least they don't have flags. I think we should be fine waiting for them. Because once Meta starts tanking, she's actually pretty fine at it. Okay, Icy Blast, that actually helps us a little bit. No traps, cannot touch a single one of them, but we're likely going to be under Maybe. There's moves 3, you need to shoot 4. Maybe we're still fine. Still manages to move before, but we're not going to get hit down here. Oh, and she needs the energy from her. Yeah, looks like turn 1 is going to be just move. Don't light without flags does absolutely nothing. And yeah, you're getting flagged. Nah, it gets put to sleep in here. Still, with a little bit of patience, we can just take them out one at a time. This is going to be more than fine. Come here, 40% damage reduction to the entire team. And we should be nice and fine to survive turn 2. Damage immunity. Yeah, nah. That one is not going to stay there. You go to take a swim. Gloria is likely going to throw the flag down as well, but we should still be fine. Yeah, AoEs are a little bit weird in here, because either you spam that, so many AoEs that you can actually one-shot units, or the multiple healers that normally run around everywhere are going to make you regret bringing in skills that deal low single target damage. Hey, can you take down Gloria? Immune to attribute debuffs, was expecting as much. Oh, we control it! End of the turn locks onto the closest enemy within a 3-tile radius, 3% damage, and inflicts Hangman Mark. Again, when attacking enemies with the Hangman Mark, 15% more damage. Standard basic attack, instant swap position with a target ally, 7 range, automatically eliminates after 2 turns, 40% AoE physical damage to all enemies 1-tile radius, and 2 level 2 debuffs. AoE physical damage though, so even if he explodes, he's not going to light the tiles on fire. This swap though, damn! And yeah, that's the second swap you can bring around on top of your tactics one. What the hell was that? Oh, like the AoE push. Did a little bit of damage, but honestly, not so much. And you can probably go down. There was no need to go heal him. Okay, she takes absolutely no damage, moves as second, she's likely going to do the AoE as well. And we cannot reach these two. You know what? If she AoEs, she nukes herself. That damn flag. Let's move so that we don't get targeted by the sleep towers. We still have 3 damage dealers, we should still be fine. Especially since Edda doesn't really deal that much damage. What's with the movement down though? Ah well, -1. And now we need to watch out for her, cause Gloria is likely going to jump on her. Cornucopia Dagger looks okay on her too. Yeah, but that's a paid one. Don't really want to go for the paid option. I've got the big one from Cole. I think I just want to leave that one on her. Can we go on these towers? Can we start going on the towers? She's still immune, she's going to remain immune until we can take that down. And this one also buffs speed, so bye bye Gloria. Are you for real? Are you actually for real right now? I should have taken the towers down one by one. This is one hell of a rookie mistake. I think I might be able to move one of them away, still have them survive. But they're going to take 2 turns to wake up. Oh, they're getting all 3. Come on. Okay. The absolute level of hate for these damn things, I swear. Still, if you use the... what do you call it? The cooldown reset on her. You can always have one summon at a time though, right? He still managed to clear a few units down there. Okay, let me turn this thing back down. Get back to the game music. Because yeah, sadly I feel victim of the sleep towers as well sometimes. Oh, another one of these. I kind of hate these, especially with her. She's not even going to get the buff from the tower. These two are going to one-shot everything in sight. I am not getting into this. Okay. Okay. Nothing too weird. Got 2 healers, she's really damn good. This one should be fine, as long as I can manage to get past and take this thing down. Either with Revia or try her summon now. This is 5 points of barricades only. And the only range damage she's got are these 2 units. Oh, they're not even moving. I guess Meita down here isn't big enough a bait. Now if she pulls, this is going to be one hell of a stupid move. No range, but we can bait with the summon. Oh, come on, you need an enemy unit, you can't target structures? Well, this sucks. Not much, mind you, just a little bit, but it kind of sucks. Of course, she had the push. And that's our leader skill gun. Steal. Let's start clearing a 1-tile path over here. But she's also damage immune. She's likely going to come down and do the flag. Unless I want to give them a bait with the flag in their area. But let's face it, this is not really going to do much. We are still in threat range. On the upside is that they only have 1 flag. Who the hell uses Fair Duel? That's a surprise. Okay, do you have jump? I don't think she has jump. She can summon the thing and then replace herself with it. But even so, I would need to come over on this side rather than here. I don't want to face that guy. And everything is locked. This is the only available tile. I wonder if she's still going to be able to move too. Let's... Well, at least we can now target Gloria over here. Okay, for the Sanctuary, she still has the dodge up. She should be fine over there, at least dodging the first hit next turn.
よくやった。指示を願います。許しはない。速さこそ武器だ。
Okay, that opens the way a little bit. But now, if she moves, she gets targeted, and I can't make her swap around. Guaranteed that she's got the talisman.
へえ。気になるんじゃない。次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Okay, 4,000 damage is also quite a bit. What the hell?
私をお導きください。光に苦難を払いたまえ。よくやった。ありがとう。次は私の番。
Still, this AoE here should end eventually.
了解。ありがとう。
Counterattack Storm, we don't care. 2 units in very precarious situations. Should be able to push her down, because we're not going to deal damage to kill them. And thankfully it's not on cooldown, so goodbye Cole. Coco. Still nothing on your side. And this is the worst part. I have the damage immunity. If I use the damage immunity on her and she has the amulet that lets her attack whenever a skill is used, this counts as a skill use. I wonder if she gets counted as a source though. But if I do nothing, she still dies like this. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm trying too hard, but I haven't really been able to do shit with the new unit so far. That feels bad. But, you know, you need practice with everything, as for everything in life. So surely you lose a few matches here and there, and sooner or later you finally figure the new unit out. Oh, he had the immunity. You get the immunity and counters. This should be fine. Took an extra life off of her. I think she might actually be able to push. So yeah, let's bring her over here, just in case. At least he's the only unit that we're going to lose. Oh wait, oh no, I can't. Can I? God damn it. You don't have the immunity. Okay, no, she has. This is a unit I was never able to figure completely out. It's like, she has the repulsion barrier, she has the knockback immunity, but she's not doing the countering AoE. I guess that's Doom Waken, she's going to get the counter AoE on the next turn, but we can't push her down, and she's immune to damage, so... back up here we come. Try and take this thing down first. Oh, invigorating strike too. Just that one. And she would be out of range. Doesn't matter where I move him. Okay, I can come here, avoid the counter, use rock climbing, so he's out of the AoE. Get the maneuver command. Get it all the way back up here. And he can finally move and take her down. One less threat. And sadly, she cannot do the same. Still, she has the damage resistance up. And now they're going to stop annoying me. She also managed to put herself in a position where I can't push her down. Ah well, it's just one caster, and we somehow managed to reverse the roles in here. It's taking too long. It's taking a bit too long though. You have energy for the resurrection, you're fine there. Yeah, now we can't even reach the other one. That's the end right here. I need to try and be faster. But then again, I got cucked when I decided to move SAFIYYAH in a very bad spot. What do we have? One more? Two more. But it's always this damn fox. Oh. Don't mind me. I see a free win. I'm going to take it. Like, sometimes I've seen people trolling with defenses like this. They leave like one unit with the immunity, damage immunity tower in a spot where they're really hard to push down. But yeah, these are just 3 points. It would be silly not to take them. The range on that counter is so good.
次は私の番。
よくやった。指示を願います。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Oh, the little summon still gives you devil
ちょ
buffs.
ろいね。速さこそ武器だ。
That's actually quite nice.
私をお導きください。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。かかってきな。
On top of everything else.
ありがとう。
よくや指示を願います。
ありがとう。
速さこそ武器だ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
私をお導きください。
次は私の番。
Come on, seriously?
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。ぶつけろ。速さこそ武器だ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
私をお導きください。
どうも。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。かかってきな。了解。
次は私の番。
おっと指示を願います。仰せのままに。速さこそ武器だ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Also, I think the range on her buff is actually quite large. I think I've seen her buff Revia down here, because Revia managed to move before Metha on the last turn.
次は私の番。怒ったよ。
But sadly her own speed is fairly slow. 210.
許しはない。ぼーっとしてん
She
じゃな
still
いよ。
goes after quite a few of these units.
いいよ。速さこそ武器だ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
私をお導きください。
どうも。
次は私の番。
お指示を願います。ありがとうさん。
Okay, now for the last match. We should be capped out on resources as well. 300 out of 300. Nice. I think for the most part she's going to be fine as a mage hunter. Oh, come on. Let's see if we can refresh. That would be another nice easy win, but I do want to play with... I do want to play with her a little bit more. Hopefully we don't find free wins or complete cancer. There is a little bit of a road in between that we can get into. Like this. We move first. She might drop the flag on us. 2 flags shouldn't be enough damage for her to one-shot us. We need to take care of the healers first, otherwise we're never going to hear the end of it. And this one is likely going to be constantly on the caster. Cole over on that side. Yeah. Let's swap characters around a bit. I should be fine. Now I think I might want to keep the barrel. That's still a pretty nice AoE nuke. These face-to-face, these tete-a-tete, always a little bit scary. Thankfully there's no... what's his name? Xander. Over on this side. Okay, no pushes. That's nice. Either I buff energy. Yeah, this one is damage immune. But she can always come here and plant the flag over on this side. Yeah, let's get this little bit of damage reduction. Oh no, Knight's Glory. And that's the lance. Always a little bit weird seeing her with skills that are not just the usual core ones. She moves as number 3. Can't get over there. Let's see, because usually if I put my tank in here, they ignore the tank. Let's give her the damage immunity, bring her up forward. See if they attack Revia and get countered by her.
動じるな。つけ込まれるぞ。
This one should not have the energy for the 4 hits. Shouldn't even be able to reach us unless we get over on this side. Now that's too early. Let's get the Shadowless Blade up first. Okay, on Meitha, and they did absolutely 0 damage. On these two. At least we get 1 counter off.
光よ、皆を守りたまえ。
He still hits everyone.
光よ、苦難を払いたまえ。よく。
You're going to do the solo trial with SAFIYYAH. That honestly looks scary as hell. I don't know if I can do it. Might give it a shot. Because at least she still brings some nice defense down. Maybe I don't need to use the green tank. But I don't know, we'll try. This is like trial by fire day. We'll see how she goes, we'll see how she behaves all around. If I bring her here, she's going to die by coal. And I don't think she can take Gloria down. Not in just 1 hit. She moves next, but I want her to go down here. At least get the summon. This might be the time where we sacrifice Revia to deal damage and lower defense on these units. Okay, we can target barrel. And we can swap anyone. She doesn't have the... You don't have the dodge anymore, do you? Doesn't look like it. But we can use this guy to protect Revia now. All we need to do is leave him here. One sacrifice, but honestly, oh come on, really? The double turn. Which direction was that guy turned in? I think that one we couldn't even control. Well, that's too bad. And yeah, now between these two, the enemy team basically takes 0 damage. It's always like this. And yeah, now we can't even push anyone.
どうも。
まだまだこれからだ。
Oh, okay, team attack is map wide. Like, she buffed team attack from here down to Meta.
あつらを射抜け。
Might still be random, but at the same time, an extra 150 speed to a random unit might still disrupt some things.
そこだ。
庇護の光よ。
We don't even have anywhere to run anymore. They just keep on pushing and healing. They had full HP the entire damn fight.
私に任せて。それ。
One little satisfaction.
よくやった。
絶対。
動じるな。つけ込まれる。 止められませんでした。
And there goes Meta. Now, flag plus immunity as well with this many people when you can't push them down the bridge. Like, either you have Simona here, that she can push units outside of the tile right in front of her, or you basically get screwed. Sure, why not? And another AoE. Ah well. What did they release? Voyage of Discovery. Base Exploration, Quest List. 1 to 5. Oh, this is just another standard event. Thankfully, we went back to the shop too. I did like the merchant one, but I do prefer having a proper shop. Since this is level 60, I guess we can start from here. And it looks like we still have 5 stages. Thankfully, there's more than enough content to play through. They're not cucking us with even more time gates, which is nice. This looks like one of the weapon stages. Only one red unit. Lots and lots of ranged units.
私がみんなを守ります。
騎士グロリアに何なりとご命令を。これが私の使命です。あなたの戦術、楽しませてもらおう。
Either this or I bring another HM unit too. Mostly to try and spread the debuff a little bit. Because if we're not getting one shot... Alright, you don't have your weapon anymore. Yeah, poor Cole is going to suffer a little bit. Second turn here looks a little bit weird, a bit out of the usual area where you're supposed to walk.
次は私の番。
よくや指示を願います。
But yeah, this one should be easy enough.
共に戦おう。速さこそ武器だ。
This one also only lasts for one turn, so we're going to just sit back and wait.
面白いわね。
And now let them all come to us.
私をお導きください。わかりました。
When it comes to pulling, they... Oh no, they don't have anyone who can pull.
みんな元気出して。
感謝します。ありが指示を願います。了解。速さこそ武器だ。面白いわね。
Like, she should have enough damage resistance to tank whatever they can throw our way. And at this point I'm just waiting for them to bunch up, so I can take them down with AoEs. Pavel State Caster doesn't seem like they even want to move.
指示を願います。 許しはない。速さこそ武器だ。
Okay, that one counters.
食らえ。イリアのために。
Any chance I can hit the other one as well? Might be a little bit far. Yeah, sadly we are one tile too far. Finally the caster moves. We don't really need to do much here. Just upkeep the swap.
よくやった。ありが指示を願います。許しはない。すまない。速さこそ武器だ。
Double kill with AoE. Might want to bait these two. Come here with the dodge. But yeah, basically just wait and see what happens. Okay, that's 3k damage and the dodge remains. Okay, can you actually use her as a pseudo tank? At least against single target attacks like this? If the dodge remains? Yes, yeah, it's one turn every 3. But if she can keep that up, sounds pretty damn nice. No, this just swaps with someone else in here. I'm starting to like this one. I need to check a little bit what the downgrade is when it comes to the Hangman stuff, the Hangman debuff. What are the... Oh, we actually get buffs. For side, before initiating a ranged attack, 2 level 2 debuffs for 1 turn. After attacking, increases the duration of debuffs. This is Faisal's base skill. When attacking, damage by 8% for each 1 tile traversed. Might want to pick this one. When using a skill that needs time to prepare, this is basically for barrel. We might want to go for damage, because when it comes to debuffs, we have them from SAFIYYAH already. Wait, these ones have mutations. 1 random debuff when attacked. We should still be fine. One thing we really want here is going to be AoE damage, and quite a bit of it. The units that are here need to run the hell away. I want to put 2 fast units over there. Oh wait, no, speed is 179. This one moves as second. Either this or I'm going to have to put Gloria there. Yeah, let's put Gloria there. We're keeping SAFIYYAH. AoE, we have Gloria's flag, which we can throw in here after these two come over on this side and this explodes. And we need something to tank over on this side. So healer first. I don't think we care that much about range damage. Just plop Ravia down. And in here, movement. No, I don't think I care about the dummy. The extra energy from this one should be way better. Okay, march command first. Don't think any of them is going to reach my units, so we can do invulnerable as the first skill. Energy. And now we wait. Unless I want to bring her over here, she might be taking a bit of damage. God, these things have 27,000 HP. Yeah, nah, Ravia is going to sit this one out. Okay, she tanks just fine. They should still be pushable as well. Weird that this guy didn't move. I guess we'll see what happens in the next few turns. Oh, and okay, I've been playing SAFIYYAH completely wrong. It's not SAFIYYAH that needs to attack. Most of her damage has to come off of the follow-up attacks that she does. You can take a trip over there. Yes, now you're getting flagged. I guess we just have to. If this doesn't move by himself.
いいよ。おっと。
Ah, that might have exploded a few too many things.
速さこそ武器。
But finally everything is moving. If we could be so bold, because they don't have a whiz now.
ここだ。
私をお導きください。はい。
The re-explosion on the little tile is another little bit of a nice touch.
みんな元気出して。おっと。ありがとう。指示を願います。
I think I should have left the PvP side for the last one. Because if that's the case, I probably would have played her completely differently when it comes to PvP. But, oh well, what's done is done. That's going to have to wait for tomorrow. No energy though. Actually 3 energy below. I guess this is the one turn in which she doesn't really do anything.
面白いわね。
私をお導きください。わかりました。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。くらえ。ちょろいね。指示を願います。共に戦おう。
よくやった。
許しはない。すまない。
速さこそ武器だ。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Okay, to energy, you can get this one. Korewi.
私に任せて。まあまあかな。
よくやった。
私をお導きください。 指示を願います。共に戦おう。よくぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
That leaves just one guy.
速さこそ武器だ。
One guy that we cannot touch. Are you for real?
甘い。
Okay, there's the summon and there's the damage.
イリアのために。
素晴らしい勝利です。
Yeah, between the two of them, it's like 8k damage worth of hits.
団長殿。
One multi, SAFIYYAH plus Akambe. Oh, nice! Did you skip Akambe's banner? I managed to get that one too. Active on your side if injured. Physical shield, 8% of the lost HP. Active on your side, not the character's turn. 3 energy, reduce heal cooldowns for every enemy defeated. But this is for counters and alerts. No enemies within 4 tiles, attack, and 2 buffs. Now let's go with this one. Immunity to attribute debuff. Ah, damn it, that's hard. This means no attack, no defense downs. So SAFIYYAH is going to lose a little bit of effectiveness here. Damage reduction 3. After attacking, inflict the target with no active skills for 2 turns. But thankfully we got plenty of those fancy hats. Actually running fancy hat on 3 different units just for avoiding this stuff. Okay, we have the barrels. We can push this one, but we need to make this thing explode soon after. I think we can keep these 2 here. And same thing must go for this one. We leave her, activate the barrel, then come back over on this side. Difficulty-wise, should not be all that difficult. I'm not expecting these units to deal that much damage. Might want to keep the extra movement for the tactics.
おっとありがとさん次は私の番
Just so we get the extra 3-tile movement after an activation.
いいですよ
よくや
指示を願います切る
Okay, and let them burn.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ
Bait? Sure, bait and kick.
了解
Okay, that's quite a bit more damage than I was expecting. Thankfully, it's not one-shot tier damage.
速さこそ武器だ
Alright, we didn't use the extra energy, so... Hold on a second. Start of the turn locks onto one random enemy within 4 tiles, so she has to be close to someone for the Hangman mark. Deal damage 16% of the target HP, no more than 150% over attack. So she needs to be somewhere in here or here to affect these two on the next turn. We can buff speed to someone at least, and we are not getting countered, so that's something.
へえ
私をお導きください光に苦難を払いたまえありがとうおっとありがとさん次は私の番
I do want to wait for these guys to come up, so we're just going to substitute here.
感謝します指示を願います下がれ了解ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ
No, only one. Thank you very much.
かかってきな
Yeah, she's still good to sub over there.
Okay.
She's fine.
させない
A little bit of fire never really hurt anyone.
Huh. 面白いわ私をお導きください光よ苦難を払いたまえありがとう指示を願います
Unless I want to give her the invulnerability, because she's going to take quite a bit of damage next turn. Oh wait, no, Meta moves next.
下がれすまない次は私の番
These guys, as far as I recall, don't have push immunity. Nice.
感謝しますかかってきなちょろいね
And she's going to just have to stay there, so this one goes to you.
了解させない
I love the damage from this counter. This is such a great tactical skill.
速さこそ武器だ
Let's see if you can take this one down. Just the two of us.
イリアのために
私をお導きください
Yes, yeah, it's the Hangman mark, plus the extra damage, plus the damage at the end of the turn. Honestly, I would love to run her with yet another Hangman units, mostly for the end of turn damage. Because if a unit is dying, they deal like 30% of the character's HP worth of damage, and that helps finishing enemies off. The only problem is that I don't know who to replace in the entire team. Oh, she can't reach now. Ah, well. We're basically done, it doesn't matter. Oh, right, the follow-up attack works off every unit. Not just the Hangman summons. Okay, next. When defeated, recovers 20% HP immediately. 3-turn cooldown. When resolve is triggered, increases attack and defense. Now, this one is OP. 1 free extra life. And it should be on all the units. Unless it's one effect with a 3-turn cooldown and it works on a single unit every 3 turns. Battle start, physical shield, 40% HP. When an ally gains a shield, shield value increased by 50%. We don't have anyone that gives shields. Character takes 70% less damage if the attacker has Scorched and Infection before attacking. Honest, this one might be really nice, but if you want to run this one, you're going to have to run Barrel. And Barrel is going to have to replace either Revia or Gloria. I think we might want to go with the extra life. Increases physical damage by 30%, dealing damage with a melee attack, knocks the target back 2 tiles, causing a collision, inflicts stunned. That was a stage in the tower with the same mechanic that was really, really annoying. And thankfully it was not this one. Still, these guys are going to push everything. Movement 3 on everyone. And they should not be immune to being pushed themselves. This one we should be able to activate. Maybe bring something ranged. Because up here I will most definitely want SAFIYYAH. Yeah, new unit, we have to play with her. You should be fine over here. And there's our healer. I still want to run Revia as well. Should be able to push stuff around with her. And Gloria. Again, with all these barricades, a nice ranged unit would also be really damn good. But the stages so far have been easier than the tower, so I'm not really worried. As long as we don't leave anyone closer than 2 tiles from one of the chasms, we should be fine. HP wise, almost 6,000. And this doesn't one-shot. Okay, get back, get energy.
共に戦おう。よくぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Anyone can reach this spot? Think so. Oh, right. She's ranged. Her follow-up attacks are ranged as well. That's cool. That's really damn cool.
わかりました。
One thing I need to check is whether she needs line of sight, or if she can also attack across barricades and enemy units.
おっと、ありがとさん。私に指示を願います。
Lots of stuns, could push this one down. Then this one hits me and sends me over here. 2 movement, not even going to proc that thing. Off you go.
悪いが、任せたは戦場だ。
Should be able to avoid hits from
私
both.
をお導きください。光に苦難を払いたまえ。
ありがとう。おっと、ありがとさん。ありがとう。
Nice. And double nice. Push and no stun. Fantastic.
指示を願います。
We need to go save Meitha though. She's in a little bit of danger. Yeah, these guys I cannot really push anymore. And even if I use the invulnerability, I'm afraid she's still going to get stunned. She already had her turn. Let's see if this actually works. Okay, and all the southern part is finally clear. As for you, this one can move 3, can push up to here or here, but you don't get stunned here. And if this guy dies, we don't care.
私をお導きください。
This one is the only one that can move, can potentially come down here, so should still be able to heal her up.
光に苦難を払いたまえ。
I know she's damage immune, but at the same time, topping everyone off is still fine. Yeah, despite the vulnerability, she still gets stunned too. Probably should have brought the swap, the movement order. But still, that's 2 more dead. The devil stacks going absolutely crazy. And yeah, I don't think I care. He's not going to reach in here. And the 2 direction he can push me in, they're not going to stun Revia. We're fine there. Tempted, but I still think she's going to die if I do this. Let's bring her here and have her wait.
面白いわね。私をお導きください。
Same goes for you.
はい。
よくやった。 次は私の
勝利はすぐそこです。
Okay, we are still fine on all fronts.
許しはない。
Full moon and away.
了解。任せときな。
Kill.
了解。動じるな。つけ込まれるぞ。
Could kill one. Or could just keep on dodging.
ここだ。
If they hit her,
私をお
2
導
or
きく
3 of
ださ
them
い
are going to die.
光よ苦難を払いたまえありがとう
Again, Meitha has done nothing, but she's done her job more than fine.
私に任せて
Just sitting there, tanking absolutely everything.
下がれ。諸君、私に続け。任せときな。
The +2, sadly, she cannot
いや
reach,
さこそ武器。
but she does.
また一歩前に進め
Nice and easy.
ありがとうあなたに光の
Moving on, what do we get? Alert skill, additional increase triggering count by 1, but we are not running Hazel. This is crit on standby. Crit and crit damage. When attacking, ignores defense for 1 turn. I think we might go with this one. 60% crit rate, 60% crit damage is insane. And standby depends on the map. If the enemies are even 1 tile out of range, we're just going to wait for them. After dealing damage, extra 50% damage equal to the physical shield. Yeah, now we're going with the mid one. Shields, we don't have them. Active on the enemy. Pierce damage immunity. Nullifies pierce damage by 90%. Physical or magical? Well, we're running the entire team on physical damage, and pierce damage is honestly very, very rare. I think there's just 2 or 3 units in the entire game that deal pierce damage. Okay, reduces damage by 100% when attacked from the front. This is going to hurt. Increases damage taken from back attack by 40%. Reduces physical damage received by 60, pierce damage immunity, reduces magical damage received by 60. What the hell is even this? Oh. Oh. Yeah, she has basically the same skills that I put on her. And they're level 70. Uh, 20% life steal, but she only has the whirlwind. She doesn't have the extra attack after whirlwind. Ah, toughness though. So her damage is not going down with her HP. Nungal we need to take out as soon as possible. Nurgle we can just tank with Meitha. As for you, single target, speed -2, no AoE. I think I might be fine the way I am right now. Tall Tower, Act Again, and Invincibility. But it's not going to be the same invincibility as this one. Might want to run the extra energy. I don't think I care about swapping people around. Yeah, we can likely just tank them face on. Let's go.
共に戦おう。よくやった。
次は私の番
Invincibility we're going to have to protect somehow. Because I don't even want to pick it up right now.
マイタファイトありがとう
指示を願い
That's
ます。
fine. We have all the damage reduction in this world.
共に戦おう。
おっと、ありがとさん。かかってきな。
Oh, right, no, he's going to be immune to damage from here. It's just front, right? Okay, yeah, it's just front. Increases back damage. Let's go like this. I think this is where a little bit of damage over time might also help. Unless damage over time counts as piercing damage. But I'm pretty sure this is just one run. It cannot be the entire event. The entire event will likely revolve around doing multiple runs of this thing. This one, no, I'm not gonna touch. Not with her in there.
速さこそ武器だ。食らえ。
私に任せて。
Okay, I need you here, and I need the defense up.
元気出して。おっと、ありがとさん。 指示を願います。
From the back, should be fine hitting him from here.
許しはない。
And no, we're going to keep this one surrounded.
了解。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。うせろ。
Hopefully this is not going to come bite me in the ass.
ありがとう。
Okay, those two guys are fairly slow. Impulse slash from here. And she still has the hangman mark, right? Yeah, we can just continue attacking her from behind. Oh wait, they have a healer too? Ah, that complicates things. Some energy, move over so she covers everyone.
苦難を払いたまえ。感謝します。ありがとう。
速さこそ武器だ。
And now she's about to take some damage, I guess. Is she? What if we bring her over here and attack the healer instead? It's 20,000 HP. 300 damage, 100 damage. I guess this one is turned this way.
ここだ。
次は私の番。
You're not immune to damage over time now, are you? Oh no. 50% damage reduction from damage over time. So there's just no way to get around this. It's 60% reduction from everything, 90% from... no, 100% from piercing, and 50% from DOT. And yeah, sadly they're also immune to counter damage. if we can manage our energy properly, this is still going to take a while.
仰せのままに。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
She still swaps, so this is perfectly fine. Oh, thank God for the resolve. But now she's gone. And we still haven't taken down a single one of theirs.
私をお導きください。
次は私の番。えい。感謝します。
Wait, what the hell was that? 10,000 heal?
指示を願います。
Jesus. Yeah, there's really nothing much we can do here. Either this or we try and move back and use the barrels for a little bit of damage over time too. Not to mention, we are starting to proc all of the resolves, and yeah, resolve is once per character, every 3 turns. Okay, let's see if we can slow these guys down before moving on to these ones. Try and keep the healer out of their reach. Because thankfully they don't even go for the turret. Honestly, neither should I. This one shouldn't reach either. Push him 1 tile back. Boss is immune. Still, I don't think there's any way we can just fight these two in here on our own. With this amount of HP, it's just far more likely that we're going to have to focus one unit as hard as possible. Okay, just a shield. We're going to try and take these guys down first, if that's the case. But yeah, no frontal damage. Even the little HM guard is managing to survive. This one goes straight down here. No way I'm going to touch that. Okay, we can finally abandon this road and come back here. First guy almost down. And the healer is still stuck here on the left. Okay, extra movement. She's also going to need the extra defense up, unless I want to give her invulnerability. I guess it might be a nice thing to give her invulnerability, so she takes 0 damage from her as well. I will need someone back here. But this someone back here can be either Gloria or SAFIYYAH. Should be fine coming down here. Because next up I want to use this barrel to inflict more damage to these guys. Oh crap, she doesn't reach. Well, the sooner we start taking down enemies, the better. We can start stacking up devil stacks. But yeah, she must not stay here. Unless I give her more invulnerability. Which at this point I might, because she's not going to make it over on the other side. Zero damage. No, she must not move, because if she moves, she gets out of range for her passive heal. And now I don't want to use it anymore. It hits the tank, but it hits only the tank. We need to try and use this guy when the healer also gets on it, because the healer is going to be our next big target. If this guy can recoup 10k HP to the units, that's a bit much. Okay, is the heal block gone? The heal block is gone. Perfect. Yeah, no, we're going to just put a flag down here, give them another target to attack rather than ourselves. And that's the second kill. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Still under fire from her. She's not immune to damage. Oh, missing one energy. There you go, Safi. Hold on a second, how the hell did this happen? Isn't this immediate? Okay, this has 178 speed. Safi has 170. Are you serious? For 1 speed difference, Safiya's both move first, then the HMs move. Still, that's not gonna stop me from attacking the X-Men. And yeah, I think I should use it now, but if I use it now, everyone goes up in flames. This is 5x5. So yeah, let's just lower her stats and get the hell out of this area. Fantastic, one wasted skill. And now we can finally light this one up. With whom though? Because if we do like this, explodes immediately, she's still going to burn as well. If I can avoid burn damage, I would love to do so. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts twice. That hurts 3 times. Okay, we need to try and keep everyone a little bit further away. Which is not something we can do all that easily. This one doesn't even die like this. Yeah, this one still swaps. If she wants to do the AoE, she can always still do it. I think I might need to wait on the healer. Either the healer or this guy down here. We're going to let them take care of that barrel. But at the same time, I'm not a big fan of just rushing over to the corner here. Okay, no kills. No kills is good. Can give you some energy, and now I guess we can check if we can have a second one. We can have a second one. With enough energy, you can actually have multiple spies running around. That's really, really cool. And this is where we make our last stand, spamming as much damage over time as we possibly can. Okay, we're still fine. Strangely enough, this one died by counter. Okay, on Safiyyah, we can dodge with Safiyyah on the next turn. Heal up.
元気出して。
感謝します。よくやった。使命を全うします。
Even extra energy wouldn't help her out.
わかりました。
次は私の番。
She's done the AoE. I guess we can kick her back. She has the dodge, we cannot touch her. Or more healing. Nah, I think we should be fine. Push her back.
それ。
She has to take more damage over time to come back to us. And please don't crash. Thank you. The game froze there for a second, got me really worried.
指示を願います。
AoE, we should still hit. No, I don't think we're going with the AoEs here.
共に戦おう。おっと、ありがとさん。共に戦おう。任せときな。了解。えい。ありがとう。まだまだこれからだ。
Okay, she's being targeted by this one.
ここだ。
Shadow Rose.
うせろ。おっと、ありがとさん。
I would also love to figure out where all this heal block is coming from. But if we can manage to take care of these guys, all that's going to be left is SAFIYYAH herself. Oh, thankfully she does not ignore dodge.
よくやった。使命を全うします。
Yeah, nothing much we can do down here, just continue healing people up.
光よ、苦難を払いたまえ。感謝します。次は私の番。
Okay, everyone is still suffering from burning.
マイサ、ファイト。おっと、ありがとうさん。
Thankfully, heal block has been dispelled. Come
よく
on,
やった。
almost there, almost another kill.
指示を願います。
And now this would be all frontal attacks.
許しはない。任せときな。
I'm afraid I have to do this. Extra energy. Get over here. AoE.
かかってきな。ちょろいね。
速さこそ武器だ。
Okay, plus one kill. We're slowly getting there. Very slowly getting there. I don't know who thought giving 20,000 HP to these units was fine, but Jesus.
守らなきゃ。みんなを。 光よ、皆を守りたまえ。
One extra energy that I can't even give to her. So move forward and hit once.
次は私の番。
She doesn't have the counter anymore. She absolutely needs this counter.
ありがとう。感謝します。
よくやった。
指示を願います。
This is basically all the energy that my healer can give.
許しはない。
速さこそ武器だ。
Okay, we're getting close. Getting really damn close. That's the... Oh, damn it. Would have been nice. Would have been way too nice. Still. Oh, these counters too. She can't do anything outside of regenerating energy. Shadowless Blade, as if we're going to touch SAFIYYAH this turn. But ours is done. Is there any way I can avoid this one subbing for her? Because I don't think there's any way we can save our Revia. Not like this. They were doing fine up here, and at least until this one died. Let's try pick it back up from here. Okay, see if we can take the guard down first. Boss. No, that one still turns around. I still think this is possible. We got fairly close. But we had to take out the weaker units first. Either this, or we try with damage over time. Even though I don't know how good damage over time is going to be here. Revia was doing something nice, but let's see if it goes any better. And these two first. Oh, if we stay behind, they don't even move. That would have been nice to know in the other run. Okay, over here. Invincibility. We all still have resolve, we're fine. This one was shown his back.
私をお導きください。光に苦難を払いたまえ。よくやる。任せておく。
I think we should still steer clear of this thing, especially with units we do care about. So let's just do standby, get our cooldowns reset, get our second kill down as well. As for you, yeah, you move 3, you can hit. You're not going to touch my Natha this turn.
ありがとう。指示を願います。
I think we can just wait. Keep on waiting a little bit. Let these guys come down 1 or 2 more tiles.
まだまだこれからだ。
Because for now, looks like as long as we keep feeding her energy, we can continue spamming this one. Deadly aim on the summon. Fantastic. Really, really nice.
光に苦難を払いたまえ。
感謝します。
よくやった。
私に任せて。
I would love to push this one back, but I'm afraid more healing is required.
よくやった。
ありがとう。指示を願います。下がれ。
速さこそ武器だ。
No, this is not enough. I also don't really want to make him run around, so I guess we can just send him to set himself up there. Meanwhile, that's more damage over time.
私をお導きください。
はい。次は私の番。
Push this one. She moves as number 4 though, so hold on. Let's give energy to SAFIYYAH, because we want to make this barrel explode this turn. This is likely going to counter. Well, swap in, not counter.
速さこそ武器だ。
Well, doesn't really matter all that much. No better turn to do this than now. Oh, come on, are you for real?
指示を願います。
I hate this thing so much. He went and stole the spot to trigger the damn barrel.
許しはない。させない。
And yeah, it's all single target physical damage. We are all just constantly swapping in and out. I don't think anyone took any damage for the past 2 turns at this point.
次は私の番。
Okay, get back on it.
感謝します。
よくやった。
指示を願います。
AoE, yeah, looks like AoE, but damn, 0 damage again. And we can't even send her here. Like 3000, but they have 21. That's a bit much. Okay.
ここだ。
Dodge.
させない。まだやれます。みんな。ごめんね。
And no, they actually managed to take down Meta. Still got plenty of points. Let's just give invincibility to Meta, so we avoid another catastrophe.
ここだ。
It's like if Meta dies, the entire thing completely falls apart. There's no point in continuing to play the map knowing that you're going to fail. Still, I do firmly believe they went a bit too hard with the damage reduction in this map. Okay, what are you looking like? She has the dodge. That dodge is so powerful, it's dodging mouse clicks. Okay. 2 turns until this one. 3 energy could go up to 5. Okay, so she can come over here, get the summon down, and finally works toward getting the burning activated. Because yeah, without that thing, looks like we really are going nowhere. Only managed to clear 2 enemies so far. Okay, that's one, and that's the barrel. Finally. That's the barrel, and that's extra damage over time. And that's my SAFIYYAH gun.
私をお導きください。はい。次は私の番。はっ。ありがとう。ありがとう。指示を願います。下がれ。
Oh god, this assisting cover. Jesus. Like 2 units with assisting cover. It's basically everywhere. It's the most annoying thing in this entire map, on top of the 20k HP that everyone has. Come on, let's start moving towards the second barrel. Even though I'm pretty sure this one is dead. Unless we can give him the damage immunity. Ah, Jesus. Damn, you got the hard one. Good luck. Yeah, a little bit. Like, everyone has 60% damage reduction to everything. And a 100% damage reduction to piercing damage. Otherwise, I could have picked a 100% damage reduction to physical or magical damage. This is only the second attempt. We can still clear a couple of units on the first round, but that's basically it. By the time this tank and this other tank get close to us, damage completely stops happening. Oh, thankfully, the one resurrection was still active. Is there even a limit? There's a 15-round limit. Right, I'm not staying there. I am absolutely not staying there. We need to make them move a bit up. We need to proc this thing, and then we only have 5 rounds to take them all down. And never mind. Still, I blame myself because I want to try playing around with SAFIYYAH, but in this stage looks like all we really want is AoE damage. Lots and lots of AoE damage. I should be bringing Barrel instead. That new unit, she came out today. I just want to have a little bit of fun with her. Okay, this one still reaches.
よくやった
These two here, they're just wimps. They don't really do much. Everyone else on this side, though, a bit more of a pain in the ass.
私をお導きください。わかりました。速さこそ武器だ。食らえ。
次は私の番。
Nah, it's too soon for this one. We just have to pray that none of them try and get it.
みんな元気出して。
ありがとう。
Never mind, I guess.
ありがとう。
指示を願います。
次は私の番。
よくやった。ありがとう。指示を願います。下がれ。
None of them takes damage from the front anyway. And here begins the summon against summon. Still, if I can keep this guy around here... I think he's going to die next turn. Sadly, there's no indicator for how many turns this guy is supposed to stay alive. He should have a curtain call buff. But still, she just needs energy, so it's going to be fine. Let's get down here.
"私をお導きください。
So either we try and use this one in here, but we need to bring everyone back, or we try and go over on the other side and engage this one. But still, it's a 5x5, so everyone needs to go out of this lane.
光に苦難を払いたまえ。
Damage immunity is going to go away this turn, so let's get some damage reduction down.
次は私の番。みんな元気出して。
ありがとう。
And yeah, over here it doesn't matter, she still has the resurrection.
指示を願います。
This one, the further he can stay away from anyone else, the better. Also, I guess I can engage this one now. It picks these three, and the sooner the tanks die, the better. Yeah, you go. We're fine, she still has resolve. This one, we're going to have to wait 2 turns in order to activate it. But yeah, now for now, let's just get rid of these guys. Either this or just dodge. They're likely going to turn around and trying to attack. Okay, still just proccing resolve. That one just did the resolve, damn it. He's likely going to die. Unless... Oh yeah, they have quite a few turn difference. Once he moves, I can give him invulnerability. 325, more than fine. In the meantime, let's just heal and cover. His next order of business is reaching this spot in here to activate the second barrel. Okay, you can move over to this side. This should be fine. More energy I cannot give her, but I could make her run. Next turn though. Oh, the speed buff, damn it! Oh wait, you can still dodge. We're fine. We can still dodge, we should be fine like this. This is going to start swapping people out now. Still nothing, nice. Oh, she's still alive. That didn't even proc the resolve. Awesome. Okay, dodge all you want. No one's gonna touch you. There's the resolve and there's the kill.
みんなごめんね。
Good. Okay, back to barrel we go. Just barrel, energy, as much energy as we can muster. Take this thing out, as cool as it might be. These two have to stay here. I think she was still doing fine. I do like the extra summon that runs around and helps out.
うちも行きたい。
But with barrel we should have a crap ton of AoE damage and lots of burn. So hopefully this is going to go a little bit better. Because again, they like bunching up.
共に戦おう。
If they bunch up, we're just going to sit back and spam bang. Sorry,
次は
boom.
私の番。
First thing first, need to get you guys down here.
マイサ、ファイト。
There is a way for them to avoid picking this thing up.
共に戦おう。
よくやった。
どれがいい
These are the first ones that go.
マジックだよ。
私をお導きください。はい。速さこそ武器だ。食らえ。
次は私の番。みんな元気出して。ありがとう。あれ？ベラが強くなった。
Okay, that's fine. We still have so much damage reduction, we basically don't care.
勝利はすぐそこです。許しはない。どれがいいかな。それ。
Deadly aim on Metha is not gonna one shot.
速さこそ武器だ。光よ、皆を守りたまえ。
And Sanctuary for the first time.
ありがとう。感謝します。次は私の番。
Just for safety, Invincible Hero, and we leave her here. Push this guy back a little bit more.
怒ったよ。ありがとう。
Because again, we want all of them to bunch up here in this area.
指示を願います。下がれ。
よくやった。
Now, having them deny all the damage that comes from the front is also really, really annoying. Attack path blocked. These ones we can't really touch.
私をお導きください。 光よ苦難を払いたまえ。よくやる。
We should be able to take this one down, but then we're going to have trouble engaging on this one. Still, even if I can summon here, the HM is not going to move over on this side. Let's take it slowly. Let's take down the first one here. And every single kill is a huge victory here when the enemies have 20,000 HP. No, this does nothing, AoE does nothing, should be hit from this other side over here. Oh, now he shows his back. First one down. Espionage on the espionage, always fun to see. This one we still cannot even touch. Could go grab the extra turn, but what the hell do we even do with it? Even if I want to switch with someone, that someone is going to stay here for one turn. Could potentially go take this one though. How big is the range? Gloria? Yeah, sure, let's swap with Gloria. Oh no, wait. This one is going to move and kill her. I will need to swap with someone who moves next. No one moves next. No one moves before the sniper. Oh wait, no, what the hell am I saying? I'm picking up the invulnerability. Yeah, let's go. Swap with Gloria over there. Come and deal some damage to this one from the back. Give them targets to attack close to where they are. Or not. These are all front-facing, aren't they? Damn it. One, two, you need to come down here to be safe. I was about to say damn it for one tile, but she has the flag, she can get there. That extra one movement. How much that extra one movement can help. But that is still not good enough.
速さこそ武器だ。ここだ。勝利はすぐそこ
Yeah,
だ。
no, nothing works. All of the dodges, all of the counters, they just all go down to a 0 damage because it's all front facing. Any chance I could have kept Meitha alive over here?
次は私の番。
100 from 325. No, I had just used it too.
Yoくやった。
あれ？ベラが強くなった。
Yeah, this is a little bit hard because the only way you can deal damage is by hitting them on the back. But the moment you get on the back, you get your unit one
共
shot.
に戦おう。
Okay, managed to survive somehow. But even now, everyone is front facing. Can deal maybe some damage to her. That should count as a side attack. But with all the defense, with all the damage reduction, that's nothing. It's really nothing. Okay, this one picks all 3.
苦難を払いたまえ。速さこそ武器だ。
And nah, this one has to be a dodge. At 9, she also has to dodge in a place where she cannot be targeted by other enemies.
ここだ。
次は私の番。みんな元気出して。ありがとう。感謝します。させない。ありがとう。勝利はすぐそこです。仰せのままに。まだやれます。ありがとう。どれがいいかな。
It's all still front facing.
Watakushiをお導きください。 まだまだこれからだ。
We need to come hit this. But she stands still after she swaps. If I summon something, that something has to come up here and swap with her. But then we can only engage this on the next turn. Likely from up here. At least it's still within range. There goes Metha, and there goes the entire run, once again. How the hell do I take care of this? There's the two enemies that we start against on the right here. These two have to be the first ones to die. They're fairly easy to take down. It was not that big an issue. Metha and Samantha can probably tank this side over here, but I have to make it so that they rotate, that they're all pointing at least in this direction, so that Beryl can deal damage on this side. Because dealing damage from the back, it's going to be basically impossible. We will need to blitzkrieg past them in order to be able to access their backsides. Not to mention, they have two tanks with a swapping mechanic, and they are always constantly facing whoever is attacking. Let's see if we can just bring them all around on this side, but Beryl should stay here. That's the big problem. Because from how they're now, no one is going to deal any damage. Okay, there's our slow. Nah, it's way too early. I would only hit two, and I wouldn't have the means to kill them before the other ones reach. Okay, that's quite a bit of damage, but it's still somewhat sorta fine. Can we actually block that one? Okay, so if you throw the banner onto one of the tarots, it just destroys them. Doesn't block them, doesn't leave them up for later, just destroys them. We're just going to have to pray no one between them picks it up. It's fine, but not so fine. She's going to be able to move down here. Try and block this one so that she can only target Metha.
下がれ
It's okay. She has some amazing counter damage, but for this stage it just doesn't work. Isn't that great? Still, side. They should at least take a little bit of damage. Please? Little to nothing.
光に苦難を払いたまえ。よくやった。ありがとう。速さこそ武器だ。食らえ。
At least we get our first proper target from the back. Just the one though.
任せておけ。
次は私の番
Thinking damage immunity, or maybe it's too early for damage immunity. Okay, we can come here with the AoE. Doesn't do anything, but at least it takes down the shields.
許しはない
速さこそ武器だ。私をお導きください。
Alright, no, this is just the summon.
光に苦難を払いたまえ。よくやった。
They're being very nice with us at least. They're not picking up the extra turn for themselves. And yeah, trying to attack this one means nothing because they're just going to swap. No one else has the hangman mark on them, right? Let's swap units like this. Get ready to use this thing. All the other stages have been piece easy. Not really full auto material, but honestly, almost. A deadly aim that I can dodge, I don't care.
次は私の番
Nah, everyone is just front-facing. Back in the melee.
あれベラが強くなった
許して。
Are you serious? Oh, no, absolutely not. I'm not giving up, dude. I'm used to bashing my heads against stuff until the walls break. I'm not giving up on this.
面白いとこうちも行きたい
Alright, And yeah, no, I think I'm going to leave her with this one. Unless... yeah, this deals some decent damage, 50% chance to deal Scorch. This one just turns tiles into burning. Let's see how much fire we can spam. We're just going to form a little line of melee units, stand behind it, and spam as much fire in front of it as possible. Surely, between the damage over time, they're going to fall. They're going to start falling. They have to. And at that point, we don't even care if we are front-facing, back-facing, or whatever. They're going to burn. We're sending them straight to hell. First one. As for you, nah, this one is likely going to come and hit. But at the same time, it should be perfectly fine to come hit this one from the back. There has to be something that works. And eventually we'll find it. Okay, just shield, that's cute. I should hit this one, but this is just going to cover. Cannot activate this one, and I'm pretty sure this dies next turn, so might as well just debuff this one. Back we go, burn number 2. Okay, Meitha moves next. She should be healing herself. Missing some energy, that's not a big deal. She really has it for barrel. The hate is strong in this one. Oh right, I wanted to check if she needs line of sight. I'm going to have to wait for next turn. One tile forward, heal on yourself. There, we've cut ourselves a little corner. Whoever wants to get in is going to have to burn.
次は私の番
Can I push you out? Of course it's going to swap.
よくやっ
指示を願います
Words cannot describe the blind rage I have against this level.
ありがとう
I remember there was something similar in the tower as well, but it wasn't this bad. If I push her too, she's just going to come back and continue dealing damage. I'm just going to make my own unit burn for no reason.
切るさせないありがとう
Not to mention, you guys have no idea how happy I am of having gotten Samantha here. She heals so much, it's insane. The sheer amount of effective HP she gives to your team, well, your tank mostly, because they're the one taking the most damage, is absolutely fantastic. If she comes over here, she takes damage from this one. I think I would rather send her over on this side. You can't even decide where the summon spawns. Because I would want the summon to spawn on this other side, but I can't target them.
食らえ
Well, still plenty able to reach this one, plenty able to drop the oil barrel.
どれがいいかな
Here... Here, more burning.
どんどん みんな
When did she take aim?
私をお導きくださ
I
い
did not see her take aim. Who did she kill? Metha.
どれがいいかな
I don't want to repeat the levels way too many times. Yeah, this level in the tower had the siblings, but not SAFIYYAH. I remember he
私をお
had
導き
the
ください
oil barrels as well as some little barricades too. But man, that one was so easy compared to this one. Yes, the units might have had a lot of HP, but at least they still took damage. Like at this point, we're getting our devil stacks up, not so much for the enemies we're killing, but for SAFIYYAH's HM summons that die. Okay, now you're fine there where you are. More summons. More summons, yeah, on the red one. Espionage and counter-espionage. This is probably the funniest thing in here now. Okay, and slowly but surely we're going to have to move over to the other side. This still swaps, she's still fine, you can burn. Deadly Aim on SAFIYYAH, she can dodge, that's fantastic.
いいですよ。ありがとう。指示を願います。共に戦おう。私をお導きください。強くなった。調子に乗るんじゃない。
Oh, come on.
ごめんね。もう痛すぎ。
That's too many of them. There's way too many of them. As if that was not enough.
次は私の番。マイサ、ファイト。感謝します。指示を願います。
Okay, bait that one.
共に戦おう。ありがとう。
Because these two also spam slow. They spam a crap ton of slows.
どれがいいかな。
Did you just? Cool.
ドドンと。私をお導きください。わかります。
速さこそ武器だ。甘い。任せて。
私に任せて。
Oh no, this one dodges. I can't even leave you over here.
みんな元気出して。あれ？ベラが強くなった。指示を願います。
Okay, if they kill this one, I don't really care. Let's block them from accessing the extra turn over there.
許しはない。
Like, one side has to fall. Oh, nothing, she just walks through. Okay, I'm just going to pick it up myself then. Once everything is over. Honestly, they should give you a rewind button from the options menu.
指示を願います。許しはない。
Because if you screw something up, you always have to wait for the entire enemy team to get through their turns before you can just simply reset.
下がれ。
And let's get back a couple of tiles.
仰せのままに。 どれがいいかな。
Okay, yeah, they still take the debuffs at least. Best application would be over on this side, but we hit our own unit as well. Or we can start working on these two.
マジックだよ。やだやだ。
私をお導きください。
Too early. Yeah, I would hit 2 of my units. Still, this is the plan.
わかりました。速さこそ武器だ。
Oh no, you have to dodge. I can just move you out of the way and give your dodge.
ここだ。
次は私の番。
Now we can hit this one.
いいですよ。
ありがとう。指示を願います。下がれ。
It's like 4,000 damage from the AoE. That's nothing. Oh, and the second one is going to kill her. Yeah, she needs the invulnerability. Nah, this one has to fall. Again, somewhere has to give. I don't think that they're just making a stage that's impossible to clear. There's absolutely no way. What if we just start with the tanks over here, start taking care of these two, and basically just wait for them to come over? We're going to leave her. Wait, again, it's just spamming burn. Damage over time, don't think we care too much about. Most important part is just going to be Scorch. And honestly, halfway tempted to bring the Flame Sorceress too. Main problem of the Flame Sorceress is that she doesn't really have maxed out gear. Ah, Jesus, come on.
ありがとう。次は私の番。マイサ、ファイト。あれ？ベラが強くなった。
指示を願います。共に戦おう。
あれ？ベラが強くなった。まだやれます。
速さこそ武器だ。食らえ。
どれがいいかな。
Oh, cool, discounts as side. Let's go. 3k. I haven't seen Barrel deal 3k damage on an enemy unit since she was level 40. Hell, even at level 40 she was probably dealing more.
感謝します。
ありがとう。次は私の番。
感謝します。
Okay, fast cover. Didn't do the
指示を願い
big
ます
punch. She should not reach.
許しはない
速さこそ武器だ
Oh, this one is turning his back. More energy to SAFIYYAH. How do I get rid of you?
どれがいいかな
Honest to God, how do I get rid of you? Because even magic damage does nothing. 2k out of 22. And yeah, this one and the other green one have to be the first ones to fall at this point.
マジックだよ
Because that swap, that protection is way too annoying. Alright, not to mention, this one also has a self-heal after a certain point.
光よ苦難を払いたまえ感謝します
次は私の番えいありがとう
指示を願います許しはない
させないありがとう
速さこそ武器だ
I guess I can force him to move down here, which is going to free these two slots in here. And no, now it's important not to attack this one. So at least until he moves, we have access to these two.
どれがいいかなマジックだよ
私をお導きください
よくやる
勝利はすぐそこです
For 90, I think I need to use the invulnerability on her, unless I want to move her out. Let's see if that's good enough.
共に戦おう
We're going to save the invulnerability for the target of Nungal's skill.
了解
But yeah, the turn in which doesn't have Mind
手
Eye,
込まれるぞ
that's the turn in which everything goes wrong.
食らえ
どれがいいかな
Okay,
マジックだよ みんな
oh, just marking bullet and follow-up attacks.
光よ皆を守りたまえ
She's also the first one to move on the next turn, so feels like a waste,
どれがいいかな
but I still need to do it.
次は私の番。
is we cannot lose her. We absolutely cannot lose her.
みんな元気出して。
感謝します。私をお導きください。勝利はすぐそこです。共に戦おう。
ありがとう。させない。
Ah, that's way too much. That's way too much damage.
速さこそ武器だ。
This one looks vulnerable, but this is at a 2-tile range. And she moves next. We can get the extra turn, we can get the full damage immunity. I guess we're going for it this turn. There's 2 enemies that we could potentially get rid of fairly easily. But we need to move this guy out of the way first. Oh, right, never mind. Should have... Damn it.
速さこそ武器だ。面白いわね。
Stand by, immunity, second turn, extra energy, and we see if we can do something to that one.
甘い。
The answer is likely going to be no, but the important part is that the green one is going to swap, so we're going to have 2 units with low HP over on this side. Oh god, this entire line is empty. And we cannot reach the other one. Okay, yeah, that's 4. Light them up. And Deadly Aim on Metha that doesn't even have the skill ready yet. Fantastic. But what do we know? She moves last. Maybe there is some way for us to save Metha. Not this though. Oh, 8 and 9. Make her move first. Here for the flag. Invulnerable. Hopefully that's going to be enough. Please be enough, I beg you. This one over here. Nah, 2 only picks 2 enemies. That one is still out of line of sight. We're getting close. 2.5, if she crits, maybe. Not a single crit. Luck was on my side for the character pools, but it is the only thing luck has been on my side with. And nothing, 9,000 damage. Maybe this is not going to be as bad. There's either this. I'm thinking maybe bring in, what's her name, Edda. Trying to use the oil pot on these ones to slow them down a little bit. Because let's face it, right now, no one is doing anything. The only character dealing any damage is Beryl with the burn-in. Yeah, here comes the shield and here comes the problems. At least the one with low HP is still down here. She's got 5 movement, she's got another swap, maybe she can do something. Or maybe she gets countered by herself. Nah, even with the follow-up attacks, it's just so little. Oh, the counter animation from the protection looks really cool at least. Okay, on Beryl, that is still fine. Here, if the tanks don't reach them, people can actually die. And yeah, this is going to be a damage immunity turn. You need to run to get this thing. Trying to save Beryl here. And we still have access to this one. This back is nice and open.
よくやった。
Nah, we would just hit ourselves with this. Unless I want to proc it just for these 2 units, but it feels like a bit of a waste. Still, it can slow them down, both of them, and we have barrel that puts fire on the ground ourselves, so let's try it. Why not? At this point, we're throwing anything at the wall, see what sticks. Oh, wait. Well, she procced the resurrection, it doesn't matter. But at the same time, the fact that she has that extra, little bit of extra speed. You over here should be fine. Because yeah, we're going to start losing the damage immunity on the next turn. And I need to try and take these down by the time we get there. What's the situation here? She still has the resolve. Damage reduction up. Mind's Eye up. Okay, she can just attack. For 1000 damage. I guess this is not direct front, still counts as a side attack, which is why it deals a little bit of damage. Okay, that's the second unit dead. Safi is locked down here, but this is still only a 1 tile difference. And this one is near 2 more tanks. Yeah, I don't think there's much to do here. We can leave her here to get some energy, wait for her to use the 3rd skill, the barrel. Everyone else needs to move back down. As this is 1.6k per tile moved, that is more damage than we can deal with our units. This might not be enough. Oh no, both lanes are empty. Any chance we can change the buff that we got into here with? Absolutely not. Now we're just going to have to keep whatever we got here. Still, what the hell can I even change at this point? Because even if we bring in red units to try and counter the two tanks, they take 0 damage from the front, and they are constantly swapping towards the front. Either a second tank. I still think Barrel has got to be in. Again, most of the damage coming out is from just her burn. No matter that it gets cut by 50%. I still think starting from this side, killing these 2 units, was for the best. Because at least they come down. If we try starting from this side, these have way too much HP, 22k, 23k, and they continually swap between each other. I didn't even see SAFIYYAH's health. That's an actual endgame boss, 32,000 HP. Now, damage over time, HP percentage damage is the only way we can get out of here. These are the lowest one at 14. It might be one of the harder stages, but at the same time I don't really just want to give it up. Because I would be giving it up for nothing. Nah, she should need to be here to to hit both. Like, even if we try to take this one down first, I'm pretty sure he has a 10k heal somewhere around 25% HP, if not higher, 50%. And yeah, we might have to pick this one up. I still think it's way too early to pick this one up though. I would love to wait until Nurgle gets her nuke off. So for now, let's try and protect Barrel a little bit so she doesn't get attacked from the back.
動じるの。つけ込まれるぞ。
She might still have the counter. Yeah, front or side, I'm not touching that one.
ベーラは死にたくないよ。よいしょ。
Oh no. Oh well, that did nothing. Still, stun chance is a little bit low on that one. Okay.
私をお
Nuke
導き
on
くださ
Mika. 11. She might actually be the only one who can get her right now. This is down to 3.
い。はい。わかりました。
Thank you for moving her back.
指示を願います。下がれ。
動じるの。つけ込まれるぞ。
Okay, she managed to tank everything. This one should still be sort of free. Let's try and take this one out first. As always.
食らえ。
But man, is this exhausting. Okay. And now we need to get this thing down.
みんな元気出して。
感謝します。
よくやった。私をお導きください。光よ、苦難を払いたまえ。
ありがとう。
How long have I been here?
次は私の
Because
番。
it feels like it's been hours at this point. You've done the power up already. Push.
怒ったよ。
ありがとう。
指示を願います。
Okay, AoE. Down the first one.
許しはない。すまない。
動じるの。
Second one is also a little bit far still. She needs a lot of energy.
ここだ。
It's 2 of ours, but it's going to hurt them more than it's going to hurt us. This looks like a side to me. Okay.
マジックよ。させない。まだやれます。
私をお導きください。
One, I think this one is 2. but we should still be fine over here. At worst, Gloria is going to take some damage. Number 3, Gloria. Number 4, the AoE. AoE, which is likely going to come down here and hit all 3. Unless I stop her first by putting Gloria right in the middle and giving her the damage immunity. Yeah, let's do just that. Damage immunity on Gloria. Here to block that thing.
共に戦おう。ありがとう。共に戦おう。ありがとう。まだまだこれからだ。
They're crit team too. These assholes are crit team too. This one is still somewhat vulnerable, but she would need to come down here to hit him. It's such a bad melee, I can't even understand where units are standing anymore. Okay, she's still damage immune. She's still on this side. Deadly aim, that's fine. $7,000 HP healed. Jesus.
私をお導きください。
This one doesn't have the dodge anymore. Okay, that's fine. Still get more devil stacks. That's probably for the best too. But we should really come and activate this one now, because these guys cannot be allowed to move. Can you? You can, thankfully. She is sadly surrounded. Can only maybe push one, but I'm pretty sure this one is going to cover for them. Oh, the other one did. This one needs to die. But I don't think we can reach her. She's going to take too much damage to reach her. Do you still have the thing active? Okay, she still has the resolve active. That's something. I can burn another lane, but where? She's still going to auto-res. But yeah, now at this point we're just in a full-blown panic. She had resolve. I guess Resolve didn't proc.
了解。
よくやった。私をお導きください。光よ、苦難を払いたまえ。感謝します。
私に任せて。
Damage over time only, and it's almost also almost impossible to tank everything.
みんな元気出して。
Still, we managed to take down the sniper with 27k HP. That's something.
させない。みんな。
As well as quite a few of the guards. So slowly but surely we're getting there.
次は私の番。
Still, Gloria wasn't doing all that much. SAFIYYAH honestly wasn't doing all that much. I think if you want to continue like this, we might be better off with just even more damage over time. Might actually bring Stinger in here. Like Stinger and Flame Sorcerers. What's the turn speed? 3 and 4, 8 and 10. Like this. Again, we're starting from here and working our way around. Do you have gear? You do have gear. She's not maxed out, but it doesn't matter. She self-heals when she's on a burning tile, and she keeps on spamming burn. There we go, extra scorch rather than damage, because who the hell even cares about damage? Fingers crossed, this one is going to be it. Fingers very crossed. Is most of the levels of the tower, this is how you had to beat them. Uh, 8 and 9, yeah, now these guys have to come back over here. Oh, right.
マジックだよ。
私をお導きください。はい。
Swear to God, for some of these stages, rare units can sometimes be better than the legendary ones. Because legendary ones are not dealing any damage. The damage these ones deal is mostly gimmicky, but if it's gimmicky and it works,
らは死にたくないよ。
that's still good. Hell, great.
マジックだよ。 私に任せて。
Deadly Aim on Metha, that's perfectly fine.
ありがとう。
あれ？ベラが強くなった。
私をお導きください。光よ、苦難を払いたまえ。
あれ？ベラが強くなった。 次は私の番。マイサ、ファイト。
光よ、苦難を払いたまえ。
私に任せて。
光よ、
Right? 2 of them almost dead already. We didn't get here before. We didn't even get here before this fast. Might want to attack this one first. Yeah, the further closer they are to the tank, the more they have to die. Double kill.
本気だよ。マジックだよ。
Oh Jesus, 8,000 despite all the damage reduction. It's funny that she's still fine.
光よ、皆を守りたまえ。光よ、苦難を払いたまえ。
あれ？ベラが強くなった。
Right.
次は私の番。
I don't even need damage immunity here. We're only against 3 enemies.
怒ったよ。あれ？ベラが強くなった。
Ah, damn it.
ありがとう。
Wait, shouldn't she have swapped?
どれがいいかな。
Pretty sure the skill was active.
みんな元気出して。
I guess not.
ありがとう。
ベラが強くなった。
Okay, but we absolutely do not care. This one I want to keep in swapping range from Mitha.
どれがいいかな。マジックだよ。
光よ、皆を守りたまえ。
私に任せて。あれ？ベラが強くなった。 まだやれます。
Okay, this one hurts a little bit.
させない。みんなごめんね。私に任せて。
Okay, steal. Damage immunity. Extra energy. Heal everyone back up.
みんな元気出して。
ありがとう。
And now we wait for our casters to keep spamming Scorch. Look at how easy this is. Look at the HP going down. Okay, this has to be 12% damage on somebody. I can't touch either of these. Pretty sure we can't even reach that one. Maybe on the next turn. Oh, right, no, this one has to dodge. This one has to dodge, otherwise he dies. Send and dodge.
かな。
You move and burn.
ドドンと。
This should be fine. Scorch and scorch this one. Because we don't have line of sight against the other. That just has to be that extra attack after the big snipe, right? Damn it.
ありがとう。次は私の番。
ありがとう。
Damn those extra strikes. We were doing better though. We were doing a little bit better. So either it has something to do with movement or it has something to do with the stage activations, because we weren't even able to get the 1 turn invincibility, which is something I think I want to get to after taking care of these two. Because again, these two died really quickly.
私をお導きください。はい。
Okay, this is fine. Stand by for the cooldown reduction. One of them is almost gone already.
私をお導きください。光に苦難を払いたまえ。
And now we need to try to advance somehow.
私に任せて。みんな元気出して。
ありがとう。
Okay, took a little bit of damage, but we're still fine. And at least he opened the way now. Don't really want to use the dodge unless absolutely necessary.
な。
But yeah, that's another side hit. Okay, deadly aim on the unit I was expecting it to, so they can do the thing next turn.
Hikari, 皆を守りたまえ。光よ、苦難を払いたまえ。
ありがとう。次は私の番。
Can we actually... I think we can push this one over there.
あれ？ベラが強くなった。
Starting to get some DOT work done on them too.
ありがとう。させない。ありがとう。
Second kill. That moves as number 3. This is where I need the little dodge. No one else moves in between. I can even bring him up in here. So next time I can get the second turn as well as the team-wide invulnerability.
どれがいいかな。
As for you, 2 tiles. Not 2 tiles. Over here, burn 2. You don't even need to attack, you just need to exist. Again, this is better damage, higher, more reliable, and everything. Oh, don't tell me you have DOE. He doesn't have DOE. Fantastic. But this one moves next. I still have 3 tries. I guess if this one doesn't kill him. Things... Of course. Never mind. Yes, he still had a little bit of damage over time to give. And yeah, we definitely need that AoE, AoE team protection. Jesus.
みんなごめんね。
Yeah, backtrack, and it all hinges on this one. Oh wait, no, he's the first one. This one can still come and ruin our party. Extra movement we don't have, but we can make this one move sooner. Probably should have done this before. Really should have done this before. Because now he moves next. Doesn't hit enough targets. That's better. Still wasted a lot of points with the first invulnerability. Didn't need to do that. But if they mess up this round, there's always next time. Okay, so this one is still likely countering. But man, we can start taking care of the big tank. That's almost all that matters. That this one goes down. Okay, I guess 1 extra energy for this swap next turn is going to be nice and dandy.
私をお導きください。わかりました。
Yeah, case in point, this one almost refulls himself. Shadowless, but it's fine. Again, she's dying to damage over time. Entire lane is still clear. Maybe next turn. Now there's a nice or NPC, nice and lined up. Come on. Please resist a little bit more. One. Okay, she should be able to use the invulnerability next turn. Well, 40% damage reduction next turn. Here. Okay, what now? This one is going to rotate. I absolutely do not want her to rotate. This one doesn't have the dodge. Might want to hit SAFIYYAH. Because yeah, almost everyone is burning anyway. One bandage heals 6,000 HP. If we run around enough, even just with the Flamecaster, we should be able to kill them from burn alone. But I get the feeling the Flamecaster is about to die. Only reaches 2, but I can't really do anything better this turn. Unless I buff speed. Somewhere where you don't take too much damage. Back. One tile below. So we get SAFIYYAH as well. And now we run like the wind. get the hell away from here as far as humanly possible. Who still reaches? Oh, that one still reaches.
だるまさんが転んだ。
Okay, she rests herself.
庇護の光よ。わかりました。
They're all so low. They're all so damn low, Jesus. Ah, come on. So close. Like, it's possible. With enough burn, with enough damage over time, it's possible. Because killing them one-on-one, impossible. Completely. They have way too much health. They take way too little damage. But with damage over time and running away, definitely possible. We're getting close. We've gotten very, very close in a couple of occasions too. Is there a way to increase scorch damage? Sadly, there is not. Scorch damage is 10% of the enemy's HP, and these guys also have a 50% scorch damage reduction. Well, 50% damage over time reduction. So Scorch deals 5% of their health as damage, and it only deals damage every time it's reapplied. So someone like the Flame Sorceress, she applies Scorch at the end of every turn, 2 units, within 4 tiles. And this is going to be 5% damage every single turn just from her. The other is going to be her passive. At the end of the turn, one random injured enemy within 3 tiles gets scorched. So at most, we can deal 10% damage to one enemy in a turn. 15 if we count the scorching attack, or single target scorch here. But still, 15% damage from her damage over time is way better than whatever physical damage anyone else was dealing. This is painful. This is seriously painful. Right, no, she's not even going to swap, so it's going to have to stand here. Scorch stack without damage over times? Yes, it does. The damage over time is basically just Scorch and Infection. Scorch deals 10% damage every time it's reapplied. Infection has 9 stacks. The more you stack it, the more damage it deals at the end of the turn, and then these stacks get halved. So if you want to use Infection, you need to use as many characters that apply Infection as humanly possible. Which is not something I can do here. Because I still need my caster, I still need my healer. There we go, first one goes down. Sure, I don't care, have fun. I would like to try an Infection team as well, but if you need to play an Infection team, you need the Builder Archer that does Infection. Why did she get the turn before the others? Oh, must have been this low. Crap. Well, let's see what they want to do now.
了解。あれ？ベラが強くなった。
This one is a huge problem. All the AoE damage, all the heal block. That's really, really damn annoying.
どれがいいかな。ドドンと。やだやだ。
No, 4 tiles. Should be fine here. That's the other 2 stacks of Scorch.
私をお導きください。はい。
次は私の番。
Okay, and a couple of turns from now, we're going to do the movement part again, just running off over to this side, after we burn these 3 as much as possible.
ベラが強くなった。
止められませんでした。
Or maybe not, cause rest in peace healer. And I have my doubts that she's going to be enough to sustain everyone.
うちは本気だよ。マジックだよ。 やだやだ。
Yeah, absolutely not, especially from that one. Deal, that's the plan, and if you can take this one down, that would be really damn sweet.
疲れただけ。
So, let's give this thing another shot,
次は私の番。
try and keep the healer alive.
マイサ、ファイト。あれ？ベラが強くなった。 まだやれます。 どれがいいかな。ドドンと。
私をお導きください。
Yeah, it might actually be necessary.
光よ、苦難を払いたまえ。
Maybe 2 enemies around. Let's start with this one.
ありがとう。ベラが強くなった。私に任せて。みんな元気出して。あれ？
ありがとう。
ベラが強くなった。 や
Alright, there might be one way I can deal a bit more Scorch damage. There's a sword that has a 50% chance to apply Scorch when you attack, but I don't have it leveled up. It's been fairly rare, I've only ever gotten one copy, but once you finally max it out, the chance of applying Scorch should go up to 100%. But I don't want to level up a weapon for a single stage. Especially a stage of an event that's not supposed to be this hard.
光よ、皆を守りたまえ。光よ、苦難を払いたまえ。
ありがとう。次は私の番。
This one should die to damage over time. The ones are just going to swap. Yeah, she's likely going to get slowed down. So I think it might be time for this one.
ありがとう。
させない。
Okay, down the first one. Let's send this one over. We are still running without healer over there. Maybe that can deal a little bit of nice damage. Burn the two of you. Okay, on that one that can dodge, fantastic.
私をお導きください。
Also, the -2 speed from these burning tiles should help us survive a little bit. Just a little bit. Now let's go with the extra Scorch. Got dodge up already. Dodge was luckily only for that one turn, so... Yeah, plus damage over time. Nah, they're just going to swap. But even if they swap, he goes on the burning tile, so it's all fine. Down the second one goes, and they're still fairly divided.
私をお導きください。
Okay, now we start to need to worry about moving over to this other side. We need to attack her just from the back, otherwise she counters. Let's see if we can move and keep up burning people instead. Deadly aim on the sorceress. She moves at 9, she moves at 10. So we can wait for her next turn before we give her the invulnerability. Okay, just single target attacks, fantastic. She doesn't have the AoE just yet. And still swap and get all the damage reduction that we want. And this one I can just move over here. So it's going to get ready for next turn to activate the barrel. Tell me that's possible. I don't know which god I need to pray to at this point to make this possible. Okay, that one moves. Oh, she doesn't have the... Yeah, she's dead. Unless she has the resolve to proc. She doesn't have the resolve to proc. We're left with Beryl, who just proc her resolve as well. Okay, round 7. Let's hightail it out of here. Who reaches? The healer reaches. But if the healer reaches, we don't really care. Nah, still nothing. It's the red one. We need to take down the red one. Immediately after the two guys in here. Skill-wise, I think I'm fine. Got the movement to go from one side to the other. And the extra energy that I sometimes need for extra healing. So at least on that side, I should be fine. Alright, she doesn't swap like this. We just need Meta to survive. For all of that trouble, we just need Meta to survive. Little bit of patience, little bit of damage over time should be plenty possible. We just need Meta to survive. No, she might still have the... Yeah, she still has the heal block.
わかりました。
But anyone touches her, Meta swaps, so we're fine. That is 2 burn victims. Deadly aim on the caster once again, but that's 3 and 10. We can wait for her to move first. No, nothing still. She still has that. Moving her back might be troublesome, but without T2 slowing her down, she should also be the next one to move. She moves at 2. She moves at 3. I need to give the invulnerability to her. Let's go grab that one. This is a little bit cheaper. Let's do it like this. Okay, that one healed the wrong target as well. Always this one. And I can't even move her over here. Or maybe I can, because she's going to swap. But if she swaps, then these other guys become vulnerable. Let's see how it goes. Because we should not be needing the damage immunity this turn. One of the units still has it up from the last one.
あれレラが強くなった。ありがとう。
But yeah, I think if I quit and I started the second run,
まだ
I
やれ
probably
ます。
would have gotten back here faster and maybe gotten an easier stage that I could have probably cleared already. Like, damage immunity when attacked from the front is one hell of a buff.
マジックだよ。だるまさんが転んだ。
私をお導きください。光よ、苦難を払いたまえ。
あれレラが強くなった。私に任せて。マイシャ、ファイト。あれレラが強くなった。ありがとう。 させない。ありがとう。
Anything else?
痛すぎ。レラは死にたくないよ。
No, this is a huge mess once again.
ドドンと。
And that still counts like a side attack rather than a back one. On the bright side, she's done her spinny spin already, so she can eat some fire.
光よ、皆を守りたまえ。
They just don't die.
疲れただけ。
No matter what you try, they just don't go down. Seriously, 23,000 HP. 60% damage reduction to everything, 50% damage reduction to damage over time. Who the hell thought this was a good idea?
あれレラが強くなった。
止められませんでした。
And there goes the healer. I can reset already.
みんなごめんね。ちょっと
Right, no, I would rather start another run at this point. Screw this. I think 2 hours trying to take down 80k HP worth of enemies is more than enough. I don't think we even get those. Yeah, you don't get anything. You get up to the last stage. You get down to the last stage and it doesn't give you anything. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, everything else was easy as hell. Everything else was like full auto material. It's just that one last stage, which apparently is random. 60% maximum HP, percentage damage taken increased by 150%. This is where we might want to run even more Scorch.
私がみんなを守ります。
But they're level 60, so who cares?
騎士グロリアに何々
She
とご
should
命
be
令
fine
を
over there. She can dodge.
あなたの戦術
Fine over here.
楽しませてもらおう。
面白いとこ？
これが私の使命です。
共に戦おう。
And no, at this point I want to see what else is there. Because there's no way all stages are that difficult.
次は私の番。怒ったよ。
Like, this stuff is completely brain dead.
共に戦おう。
速さこそ武器だ。
どれがいいかな。
私をお導きください。
あれ？ありがとう。ベラが強くなった。次は私の番。
感謝します。
よくや
指示を願います。変われ。すまない。
速さこそ武器だ。
You know, I think for something like that, either you go really full
リリアのために。
damage over time, full infection,
いいかな。
but you need the builders that let you go full infection, because clearly burn was not enough.
指示を願います。すまない。
完璧な資金で。
I don't think we can even use another tank at that point, but clearly burn was not enough. The distance to the target is greater than 4 tiles, ignores defense, passive skills, no dodge. This is for ranged units, we don't really have them. Each time being attacked grants a physical shield worth 20% HP for 1 turn. 40% chance to inflict 1 random bound. What is bound and why should it be random? Because bound should just be you cannot move. Unless bound counts as can't attack, can't use skills, can't use counters. No description though. But 20% HP shield, that's nice. And we know there are other little buffs that can work off of shields too. 1 random debuff when attacked. And again, who cares? Oh, we even gone up to 6 units here.
よし、任せな。
共に戦おう。
次は私の番。
You're not immune to being pushed now, are you? Absolutely not. That's great. Because
怒ったよ。
pushed is what you get.
あ、ごめん。あれ？
指示を願います。
ベラが強くなった。
Second one too.
無視はない。悪い。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Ah, so close. Maybe this one? Immunity to bound, immunity to knockback. Okay, absolutely not. On the other hand, like even if we lose 1 unit, it doesn't even matter.
後ろ。あんたの狙い通りだ。いいよ。速さこそ武器だ。
I hear she could move. Jesus. These are 20k HP though.
甘い。
どれがいいかな。ドドンとだるまさんが転んだ。
私をお導きください。わかりました。
Now we're going to be fine.
次は私の番。
Just waiting for them to come over to this side.
みんな元気出して。
And we're going to be fine.
ありがとう。指示を願います。仰せのままに。許しはない。了解。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
One more energy, I can hit both.
くらえ。
Never mind.
いいよ。速さこそ武器だ。ここだ。
どれがいいかな。やっほーい。やだやだ。
私をお導き
It's
くださ
honestly
い。
kind of insane, because for all of the other stages you barely even have to think. Then you get to the last one, and it's a brick wall.
感謝します。おっと、ありがと
And
う。
sadly, today the wall
次は
won.
私の番。いいですよ。
感謝します。許しはない。仰せのままに。速さこそ武器だ。
Yeah, these guys don't even deal that much damage.
どれがいいかな。
私をお導きください。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
次は私の番。
感謝します。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。かかってきな。うっせろ。守らなきゃ。みんな。速さこそ武器だ。指示を願います。
どれがいいかな。あれ。
私をお導きください。
強くなった。次は私の番。
ありがとう。指示を願います。ありがとう。
あれ。
Come on, don't let her die.
強くなった。
Oh, you assholes.
速さこそ武器だ。
Yeah, I think I'm mistreating the game a bit too much, because it looks like it really wants to crash. That's the second time it locks up a bit.
甘い。指示を願います。下がれ。すまない。
どれがいいかな。ドドンと。
私をお導きください。
次は私の番。了解。
よくや
指示を願います。
あれベラが強くなった。
まだまだこれからだ。食らえ。
どれがいいかな。
私をお導きください。光の
Okay, just 2 enemies left, and we can move forward. Finally.
許して。
Oh, come on.
私をお
Do I have
導きください。
anything? Can't even give her the speed up, but I can kill her. So it's still fine.
わかりました。
次は私の番。
We don't have to pick this one back up from the top.
感謝します。
よくや
指示を願います。共に戦おう。
ありがとう。
下がれ。仰せのままに。
どれがいいかな。マジックだよ。
まだまだこれからだ。ここだ。私をお導きください。
見事な采配だ。私の見込んだ通りだよ。
Yes, come on, there is no way we can find another stage that is as difficult, if not more difficult, than the one we just went through. Also, I really want to get the artifact from here. Each time being attacked. Physical shield 20%. Don't we already have this? So are these going to stack? Every time we get hit, we get 40% shield worth of HP. Hit an enemy, 50% heal, increases crit rate for 1 turn. I'm very curious to try this one. But again, it's another little roguelike mode, so... A little bit strange to see the effects duplicating. This one looks fairly easy as well. Pick up the caster, bring back SAFIYYAH.
楽しませてもらおう。
私がみんなを守ります。
I don't think they're going to activate the boulders, just in case they do. Yeah, first turn we need the extra action to Convallaria. We hit both boulders and we basically just leave it on auto from there.
共に戦おう。おっと、ありがとさん。
次は私の番。あ、ごめん。
感謝します。切る。悪いが、ここは戦場だ。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。いいよ。
速さこそ武器だ。
Sadly missing that one energy point. Because they all start at 3.
私をお導きください。はい。
私に任せて。
Nah, that one is just going to push it away.
みんな元気出して。
おっと。
That's just going to make it harder for us to reach it.
指示を願います。
This should be fine. Revia should still be able to reach it
ぼ
from
ーっと
here.
してんじゃないよ。
And down it goes.
ちょろいね。速さこそ武器だ。食らえ。任せて。イリアのために。見事な采
And
配
that's
だ。
another stage done.
私の見込んだ通りだよ。
Nice, quick and easy.
どっかのムカつくやつと比べても
Standby increases crit by 60, crit damage by 60, 60% damage ignore. But then again, crit rate, crit damage, if we get 60% damage reduction on 20k HP enemies, it doesn't really do much. 40% physical shield at start of the battle. When an ally with the shield, 50% extra shield. And this is the resolve that prevents death. Let's try this one. Again, if we get hit and we get 2 shields, 20% HP per shield, and this one stacks, this is going to be 30 and 30. So 60% shield every time we take damage. Well, every time we take an attack. Absolutely not. Two reds in here. This is the spot for
あなたの
SAFIYYAH.
戦術
Who's in
楽し
here?
ませてもらうわ。
私がみんなを
Send
守り
Meita over.
面白いとこうちも行きたい。
これが私の使命です。
Caster and healer, because this one cannot be pushed. Alright, they're immune to debuffs too.
よし、任せな。
騎士グロリアに何なりとご命令を。
That should be fine like this.
共に戦おう。
よくやる。
次は私の番。怒ったよ。あ、ごめん。いいですよ。
ありがとう。指示を願います。
Yeah, we don't really care about these, we're just going to speed run these stages.
共に戦おう。
I want to get to the 5th one,
ぼーっとしてんじゃ
and
な
I
い
want
よ。
to see if it's as bad as the other one.
かかってきな。食らえ。いいよ。
Oh, come on.
タンタリオ。
光よ。
You never see these rare units. You tend to forget that they can push people
ぼーっと
around.
してんじゃないよ。
So let's make her move first, so she doesn't get pushed out.
かかってきな。食らえ。いいよ。速さこそ武器だ。
No, I think it should be this other one. Because this one doesn't have his back open. this one does.
甘い。光よ、皆を
And
守
yeah,
りた
that
ま
is 60% health as shield. That's fat. That's really fat.
光よ、苦難を払いたまえ。
次は私の番。
感謝します。指示を願います。下がれ。
Off you go.
悪いがここは戦場だ。仰せのままに。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。はあ、了解。私をお導きください。わかりました。同時連つけ込まれるぞ。ここだ。
次は私の番。了解。
よくやる。
勝利はすぐそこです。
Oh, he'll block everywhere too. Curious.
下がれ。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。私をお導きください。はい。
I really love the range on that counter as
つけ込ま
well.
れるぞ。
So, she's about to die. Definitely don't want to leave her here like this. She should be able to come here and save her.
甘い。
But we have more than enough for the espionage
任
order.
せておく。リリアのために。
次は私の番。
感謝します。許しはない。すまない。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Speed on the next turn.
了解。
So anything happens up here, we still have Bravia that can reach them.
私をお導きください。
Okay, they're just attacking Metha. So we are fine.
許して。
They counter.
次は私の番。
That's new.
みんな元気出して。
感謝します。おっ、勝利はすぐそこです。許しはない。諸君、ぼーっ
But
とし
yeah,
てん
come
じゃ
on,
な
I
いよ。
don't want to
了解。
use the rewind
私
feature.
をお導きください。はい。
次は私の番。
感謝します。
Okay, that is stage 3 or stage 4.
今夜はごちそうでお祝いだよ。
Okay, stage 4. So we're getting that back to 5-5. Retreat and crit damage on standby. 70% less damage if the attacker has Scorch and Infection. That and... I don't know. I don't know if this is a mistranslation and it's 70% less damage if the target has Scorch or Infection. Or we might actually need both. Dealing damage, 50% more physical damage equal to the shield. And we get 60% shield every time we are attacked. Let's go with this one first. Piercing damage immunity. Physical damage immunity, magical damage immunity. We're not dealing anything magical, we might go with the magic damage one. Okay, yeah, no, the stages are different. This is the healing platform that also buffs. Attacking 30% more damage from the highland, 30% HP loss, cannot be immunized or dispelled. And as far as I remember, Ancestral Power is a permanent buff. Oh! What the hell is this? Agatha, are you serious? 34,000 HP. 80% damage reduction for damage over time. Amplifies magic damage by 60%. And physical damage received lowered by 60%. Why did we pick the Nullify if she still has a 60% physical damage decreased? We need to try and make it so she's the last one standing. 45,000 HP. And these guys also do the beastification that fully heals them when they're injured. We can start with 6, but I guess I'm just going to put SAFIYYAH here alone to run back over to this side. And on this side, yeah, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3. Plus healer. Maybe something to slow, maybe something to reduce their attack. Yeah, I guess more debuff spam is also going to be fine, since they don't care about damage over time. Extra energy, that's fine, unless we want to bring the dummy. And March Command, I think we might be able to tank them. We might not need March Command. Maybe bring the Explosive Barrel, see how that works out for them. Either that or the Warhorn. Let's give it a first try like this. Okay, can you be pushed still? Okay, I think he can be pushed still. But this just means that I need to move her out of the way and leave Revia to do what she does best. Knock them down. Technically, that was 47,000 damage in a single hit. Technically. Don't see anything cool over on this side. These guys, we're just going to have to wait for them down here. Unless we want to do the same, but nah. We need to wait for these guys, try and push down as many as we can. So let's arm ourselves with a little bit of patience.
ありがとう指示を願います
Yes, especially the ones that transform. I don't want to deal with that.
了解ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ
Like 50,000 HP, they lose like 10, 15,000. Then they gain it back by
いい
transforming.
よ
速さこそ武器だ 食らえ
This one just had its turn. Let's do like this, bring a little bit of bait for these guys as well. Because yeah, he's going to need his next turn in order to transform.
許して
次のターゲットはドイツだ
Agatha, chill. Like 3 attacks like this. Oh right, I don't even have the immunity. How far away did she come? She can move down here. Just so that she doesn't run too much. She should be out of her attack range like this. Or maybe not.
許して
次のターゲットはドイツだ
Alright, her attack range is 3 tiles wide. So she can come... 7 movement. She can go wherever the hell she pleases. I guess that's good to know. Who moves next? He moves next. I would love to see a turn bar somewhere that tells you when the entire turn is going to end. Same thing we've got in Star Rail, for example. That would be very, very welcome. But yeah, no, I think wherever she goes, she is able to hit her. Maybe we can bait her like this? Hopefully she's not going to come pick us up as fast as before. I guess never mind.
許して
次のターゲットはドイツだ食らえ
私をお導きください
And this is with the shields too. And yeah, sadly SAFIYYAH doesn't even have jump, so she can't clear this. I'm afraid I don't think I have that many options here. I can leave her here, but that's basically it.
次のターゲットはドイツだ
This one we said can come down here.
いいぜ
Yeah, foot sniping we don't really care about.
光に苦難を払いたまえ
Damage reduction for the triple strike from Agatha.
どうも
次は私の番
Before she one-shots us all.
指示を願います。
どうも。
仰せのままに。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。いいよ。バカめ。速さこそ武器だ。甘い。
Okay, we're fine like this, even though that guy's going to transform on the next turn. Now we can't reach. This one still costs 2 to move through it, we can't reach. Oh well, let's start with the little archer over here. Then we'll see if we can send Meitha forward. Really? Yeah, I guess those shields were completely useless. You need to survive a single hit in order to get those shields to work. She still has both buffs up. Fantastic. A whole new set of problems. Because again, we need to survive some hits for those shields to work. And if she just comes in and one-shots everyone, yeah, that's not fun. She needs to be debuffed. She needs to be heavily debuffed. Damage +3, speed +3 for 2 turns when attacking targets below full HP. And we need to stay at full HP for most of the time. Oh, I guess this is what it is. After attacking, she inflicts wounds. For each stack of wounds, she deals piercing damage equal to 10% of her own HP, up to twice per round. Problem is, her HP is 34,000. So she's dealing 6.2, 6.4 every turn she attacks someone. What the hell are they doing with this event? Yeah, not to mention she's got a nice charge in here, as well as a 3x3 80% AoE damage, which also inflicts vulnerable. She's another one of those units I really want to pull for, because she feels really, really damn strong. But if you put her in a stage like this and you buff her out of the wazoo, Jesus. Let's see, this guy can jump. We're going to make him move down here. I know, if they deal this much damage, I don't think even the training dummy is going to stand a chance. Here, we were perfectly fine moving one forward. So the first one charges, Gloria moves, and we push him down the sea. But this is not something we can do with everyone.
速さこそ武器だ。面白いわね。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。いいぜ。
私をお導きください。
I think we should still be safe for the first turn. It's on her second turn that we need to cast the damage reduction.
次は私の番。
But still, if it's plain damage, pierce damage for 10% over HP, I don't think there's going to be any damage reduction that can hold.
仰せのままにしてんじゃないよ。了解。速さこそ武器だ。
Ah, yeah, no, everyone is still out of range.
へえ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。いいぜ。
Not to mention, they're not even getting buffed.
二人に苦難を払いたまえ。おっと、ありがとさん。
次は私の番。怒ったよ。
指示を願います。
も
下がれ。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Right, flag on flag, and with the others, we're just going to wait down here.
速さこそ武器だ。面白いわね。守れなきゃ。みんなを。
指示を願います。
Okay, she went on Gloria.
仰せのままに。
ぼーっとしてんじゃない
We
よ。
need her to go on Meitha and Meitha alone, because
Yeah.
Meitha alone can actually survive it. I think she might,
速さこそ
with all
武
the
器。
damage reduction that she has.
面白いわね。守れなきゃ。
No, not a single care given, she just ignores my tank. Fantastic.
速さこそ武器だ。
And when it comes to going there, I don't think I can.
面白いわね。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。そこだ。
私をお導きください。
Oh wait, that was with... that was with the 40% damage reduction too.
わかりました。
Yeah, this event is fairly
次は
silly.
私の番。みんな元気出して。
よくやった。
指示を願います。
Very, very silly.
下がれ。
From the upgrade I've seen so far, looks like the Resolve one is probably one of the better ones. Gives your unit an extra chance to survive. Because otherwise they take like 9,000 damage per hit. Nice and easy. So either you've got Meitha to tank in here, or you might as well just not move.
甘い任せておく
The shield buffs feel completely useless. I think maybe the damage reduction ones would be a lot better. But yeah, nah, it's kind of pointless to continue like this. It's almost midnight, I guess I'm going to call it a day here. Might try, I mean, I will still have to clear the entire event, but maybe with better buffs next time. Extra reward Sunday at midnight. Oh, it's a weekly thing. Well, if it's a weekly thing, it makes things a little bit easier too. Still, insanely lucky being able to get SAFIYYAH in a single pool. I still can't believe that happened. And yeah, I think I just need to go jump in bed. Couple of dailies, then it's time for sleepies. So that's going to be it for me for the moment. As always, thanks a lot for coming by and bringing me a little bit of luck for SAFIYYAH. And see you guys around soon. Ciao!